Right.
All right.
Hey, welcome
I'm
back.
gonna have to
Yep.
do that in just a few minutes.
Okay. We are already live, so I can mute you guys if you want. We're just getting prepped and ready to get started.
Okay. Ooh.
So we will be right back. And we are back. Let's do this thing. We are getting right into it. We are gonna pick up right where we left off. It's kind of mid-afternoon, and you all had just finished. So, we'll do a basic recap here. So you guys came back to Leland from the World Serpent Inn, only to find that your house was not your house anymore. A bit of finagling with the town council, and you guys managed to get your house back in order. You then did some other shopping and went around and talked to people, met with Miramine Hathor, and convinced him to stop screaming his heart out every night, and also found out that the medallion that Dre's has been wearing is also cursed. Fun. So after after doing all of that, you guys decided to where's this? Go to where is this thing? Man, I went back way too far. Yeah, so after doing that, you went back to town, talked to Ander, did some shopping, got some stuff, and or I did that in reverse order, but whatever. So after that, you went to Galio. That's where you went to go to. It's been 2 weeks, y'all. I apologize. You went to Galio to the House of Thalavar to see how he has progressed with his research and studies. And it doesn't look like he's progressed too far, but he's not doing too bad. So Dre's left Kelton with him to help clear the stairwell. And you guys convinced him to stay the night in the guardhouse of the city.
Let's be correct. Hold on, but let's be correct. He does look fucking awful.
Mm-hmm. He does. Mm-hmm. Yes, he does. So, after convincing him to stay the night outside of the city in the guardhouse, on the way out, Dre's and a couple others, I don't remember who, I think it was Squirt and Twitch, I think, start hearing weird noises, and Dre's and Twitch, you guys see the guards starting to prep for a fight, and in the distance you see what looks like armed soldiers making their way towards Leland, and you book it down from the tower, make your way straight to the town council. Or no, I'm sorry. Then you go fight. You fought at the docks there, didn't you? Before going to the council.
Yeah, we killed a Kraken priest.
Yeah, you did. Yeah, killed a Kraken priest who was trying to summon living lightning bolts. Managed to summon 4 before you guys killed them, and
we went to the council first because they were the ones that Kiva offered, hey, I can fly around and scout.
Yep.
And that's how we found out there was multiple areas.
Sorry. Yeah, I apparently
dealt with a Kraken priest.
I apparently skipped that part in my notes, so I apologize about that. Yeah, you definitely went to the council first. Went to council. I don't know why that's not in my notes. All right. Yeah, you went to the council. Then you ended up fighting, where you ended up killing the Kraken priest alongside 4 other living lightning bolts, and that is essentially where we're going to pick up now. Kiva, after scouting around, has seen that there are 50 boars headed to the city from the northeast. There are what look like 30 armed soldiers, probably barbarians, looking like they're coming from the northwest. And you told Griselda that, who also informed Haas Yoren. The 2 of them headed to the northeast as per your request. And after the battle, that is where we're going to pick up. So you guys have just killed the Kraken priest, and you are very much aware of the situation that the town is currently under. And
I'm going to the boars.
And we're going to pick up with, so you guys are all standing, momentarily standing around this lifeless corpse of this Kraken priest who had just summoned Twitch, Squirt, and Kiva. The 3 of you stand by the corpse. Jin, you are about 15 feet further behind them, and then Dre's and Alin with Skelly. The 3 of you guys are like 60 feet behind them, roughly.
Right.
So, we're going to follow the speaking order tonight. So, Lynn, you're first. What is everyone doing?
I'm gonna turn around and I'm gonna start heading for where the boars are coming from.
Do you say or do anything else? Do you say anything?
I say I'm gonna go fight boars. I have a wall spell. I can shoot lasers at them.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Twitch?
If Lynn is saying that, then Twitch is gonna run. Actually, Lynn's not down there with Twitch. Okay, Twitch will look at
Would Twitch be able to hear what I'm saying at all?
Not if you're speaking normally.
I probably would have yelled it.
Okay.
Even then, that's a cliff.
Yeah.
So it might be a little bit tricky.
I mean, we can say that Twitch heard it.
Sure.
It's my elven hearing.
There you go. That Vulcan hearing.
Go.
Okay, so I'll tell Kiva. Say that again.
I was making a joke. Sorry.
Oh, that's alright. It just didn't come through. So I'll look at Jen, Squirt, and Kiva and say Lynn's gonna go fight the boars on the wall, and Twitch will go join Lynn. Headed over there.
All right. Moving down the list, Jen, what are you doing?
And Jen would sigh and just say, "Yay! More life experiences. Let's go." And follow.
An adventurer, you fucking signed up for this shit.
Doesn't mean I can't complain. And I'll be back.
That does make sense.
I'll be right back.
You guys aren't even next to each other. Y'all could not have this conversation.
Oh, they're yelling. It's fine. They're yelling. They're yelling. They're yelling that people are starting to move quickly through the city behind you, Lynn, and they are giving you weird looks as you're yelling back to Jen there. Kiva, what are you doing?
Before I decide what I'm doing, I do need to clarify something with you. I'm looking at Squirt's character sheet, and I'm showing her hit points currently at max, but I'm pretty sure I remember her getting pretty close to down in that last fight.
Oh, yeah, it's not. She's 29. I took notes of all of that stuff beforehand, so she's at 29 of 86.
Good to know. Okay.
Yeah, I took stats on everyone, so you can't flub your numbers tonight.
Okay, good to know. All right, so I just wanted to clarify that.
Yeah, you're good. You're good. So yeah, what's Kiva doing?
Kiva is going to one help make sure. I don't remember if she helped Squirt up yet or not after healing her a bit. So she's going to help Squirt to her feet.
Okay.
Okay, I guess we're going to deal with boars. Let's go.
Squirt, even though she looks really rough, she just gives this big grin and she grabs her sword and just, let's go.
Squirt is a barbarian. She likes to kill.
Right.
All right. So last one is actually Dre's.
Death to the boys! And me and Scully will turn to run.
All right. Everyone begins heading towards the boars. As you guys are headed out, a familiar face calls out to you, Alin and Dre's and Twitch. Well, I guess not Twitch yet. It's going to be more in this order. You guys are making your way through this, and as you make your way over past the town council, a familiar voice calls out, hey, where are you guys going? What's going on? It's Marigold, Brightshine. She is looking rather curious about what's going on, where you guys are headed in such a hurry.
The city is being attacked by cultists and also some boars.
Oh my god, is there anything I can do to help?
No, I don't know.
We must go! Hooray!
You should probably get to safety. You should probably get to safety.
Well, I'm not just gonna sit by while my friends are out there fighting.
Okay, well you can come with if you
Pick
want.
up a weapon.
Who's using the fancy hammer thing?
Yeah, I kind of imagine everyone is Lynn and Dre's. You two are with Skelly running past while you're having this conversation.
Oh, absolutely.
Okay. Yeah, I kind of figured. Jen, she flags Jen down as the next person and trying to gauge what is going on with this situation.
We're going to kill some boars and hopefully not die. If you want to help, grab a weapon and stay out of the way.
Oh
I
man.
mean, that about
I'm
sums
imagining
up.
Kiva hears that from up ahead.
Yeah. Oh yeah. You definitely see like Jen's like yelling as he's running past, and the rest of you are
Protection isn't with the civilians, so
right.
you know, take it into your own hands.
As,
You don't want to be there, then do something useful.
yeah, as everyone is running past, she's just like, "Okay, I'll come in a second," and turns around and sees Kiva and Squirt and Twitch running. And again, Marigold flags you down, specifically you, Kiva, because you guys have a rapport. Just like, "Hey, wait! What the hell is
Before
going
she
on?"
can even say anything,
Yeah,
Kiva looks dead at her. Where are the kids? Are they safe?
the kids, they're in the south side of town. They're fine. Twitch, you actually would have helped bring the kids into the town. You'd
Okay.
actually know that they're in a safe place.
But I'm not running with them, right? I'm ahead.
You were. Oh, you were. I thought all three of you were pretty close together.
I'm asking. I guess just tell me.
Yeah. The three of you are like together, running together.
Okay. Then I won't wait for Marigold to answer. I'll just be like, they're fine.
Okay, cool.
Okay. Okay. All right. So she kind of looks at you. Oh, okay. Okay. Anything I can do to help?
How good are you in a fight?
I mean, I can heal. And
That'll help.
she actually like flags Squirt down, like wait. And she runs over to Squirt, and you see her hands glow this bright white green, very vibrant, almost like sunlight, so bright. And she puts two hands on Squirt, and Squirt is healed. Oh God, 1 second.
Twitch is also gonna ask for healing after she sees this.
Yeah. Where are my notes? I got all my notes here. Where are my notes? Order of events. All right. So Squirt heals for 50 HP.
Whoa. Okay.
Yeah, she's a healer, y'all. She's a healer. And
Gotcha.
so
Okay.
you Twitch, you also wanted healing.
Yeah, after she sees that, she's gonna stop and say, "Okay, me next."
Okay. Yeah. Squirt looks really good after that. All of her wounds have healed up. There's a few that are still like looking kind of fresh, but for the most part, she looks almost fully healed. And you stop and come over, and she okay, hold on. This won't be quite as powerful. And she does the same thing to you. And Twitch, you heal for 22 hit points.
Yeah.
And she looks over at you, Kiva. Kiva, how are you?
I mean, I won't say no. I don't need too much, but I won't say no to it.
Okay. She puts a single hand on you this time. White, bright, green glow surrounds you, and you heal for 11 HP.
Cool.
And so as this is happening, the clouds that were over the water start to part, and you can see the sun kind of shine down on top of the city, and like God rays kind of bursting through the clouds, and as a few of them hit you and Kiva and Squirt, a bright glow just starts coming from Squirt's bag, bright blue and yellow, and yeah, along with also Kiva, your weapon.
I was wondering about that.
Yep, your weapon also begins to glow quite a bit brighter as well. And you have that out, actually?
I mean, it would probably be hanging from her belt.
Oh, hold on a second, because if she sees that...
Yeah, she'd probably see it.
That's not the right chat. Why am I doing that in the wrong chat? Yeah, I'm just gonna say that she sees it. I don't even need to roll for that. If it's out on your belt, it's a
Right.
it's
Yeah.
a big mace. She's gonna
Suddenly
see it.
glowing.
Yeah. Oh, give me 1 second here. Okay. And so she Squirt's bag begins to glow, and your weapon begins to glow, and her eyes just kind of explode out of her head when she realizes the weapon that you're carrying, Kiva, and she just like screes, like, oh my god, what is?
Take it easy. We'll talk about it after. Let's deal with the fight first.
What's going on with her bag? And she points at Squirt's bag,
I'm
and you
not sure.
see this bright yellow-blue glow just bursting out of Squirt's bag, and Squirt like whips her bag around, pulls out this orb, the orb you guys got from Inaviran, and in the sunlight, this orb is just pulsing, a white, blue, yellow glow, just pulsing in the sunlight. Whatever has happened, this thing seems to be very much activated. Yeah, you've never seen it do anything like that, and Squirt just holds it out. Well, that's new. Okay, let's go. And Squirt just like charges forward. Do you guys continue to follow?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So you guys continue to follow the path.
If Marigold is running with us, Kiva's gonna tell her, okay, stay close, don't get in the thick of things. Be careful.
All right. She absolutely agrees to that, and she'll follow along and heal if she's able to,
right.
if she can help at all. She's
Yeah.
basically, so think of her as a secondary combatant. You can tell her, give her orders to do things, and she may or may not follow them depending on what your orders are. But
Right.
she's definitely an ally in this fight. So as you guys make your way to the gates, Alin and Dreys and Skelly first. You see that there are 2 guards stationed on top, and you can hear them screaming that the boars are coming. They're roughly they give descriptions that they're roughly 60 feet away currently, making a very fast pace as the other 20 guards that are standing behind the door seem a little unsure of themselves. There's no real leader here. These are just guards that have been essentially stationed over here to guard, so to speak, in case something like this happens.
I thought we told what's his name to come here to the northeast.
You told Haas to go to the northeast, because I moved him to the north.
That's what you said.
I thought you had him go to the northwest. Okay, so Griselda went to the northwest, right?
Either way, I thought you said they both went to the northeast, but whatever. I might have misheard you.
Okay, I don't remember. I could have sworn that they were going to the northwest. It doesn't matter to me.
You can go that way. That's fine.
Does anyone else have tiebreaker?
I wish I remembered. I really don't remember.
Okay, it's fine.
I think we sent them both to west because we saw how it was set up, and they didn't. We were going to take the other side, due to the fact that there was less people, and we wanted them over there. So like, the fewer go to the more.
Works for me.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. That works for me too.
Because English, I don't know how to
Because
speak.
English, talking is good. So then I'll go back to what I said. Then as you make your way up, Alin and Dreys, you kind of see the 20 guards standing about 5 to 10 feet back away from the wall. They look like they're not quite sure what to do. They've probably never been in this sort of situation. So as you make your way up, do you do or say anything to the guards?
Dre's, so he run up. He wants to make his way towards the guard tower, but seeing them, he's just like, it's not time to doubt yourself. We need to protect the city. Get your what am I trying to say? Get your nerve about yourself, and let's get going.
All right,
Let's take care of business, and we can worry about it later.
You can roll me a performance or persuasion check.
Oh, neither of them are going to be good.
Dre's getting his war mage on.
Oh yeah, he's getting there.
Now let's just see how the roll goes.
Right.
Performance.
all the
Performance
words,
or what?
all the words in the world. Performance or persuasion?
Yeah, both +0. Let's do this. No.
Yikes.
Ooh.
And then I'll have Scully come up behind me and have them scare the shit out of him.
yeah, basically. So you say that, and one of the guards just kind of scoffs and like, ha, "Who are you to tell us? Oh, what the hell is that thing?" And all the guards just kind of look back. Oh my God, it's an undead.
It's under my control, and don't you worry about it. And I tell him to go. Like, I want to yell to the other guard tower. A skeleton is coming up there. Don't freak out. And I want him to go up to the right tower and go up the right tower.
Okay. On the right tower, we can do that. How big is this? Is he a large creature?
I don't. So
What was he a skeleton of?
Summon undead? He might be. 'Cause
It was the skull.
summon undead is its own thing.
Yeah.
it's an undead spirit, or summon undead. So I'm not sure. Hold on.
So while Dre's is looking that up, Alin, do you say anything to the guards?
I'd be like, everyone be okay.
Medium.
Medium. Okay. You just say everyone be okay.
Everyone, it's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay.
Okay. You can roll me a performance or persuasion check too. See if this does anything for the guards.
So are we up on the
Right,
tower
you said the right
where
one.
they are? Or where the board?
Well, you tell me. Where are you guys heading? Because you'll have to make your way through the guards.
I wanted to go to the boars area. I wanted to get on the tower in a place where I can like look over and see the gate that the boars are going to be coming through.
Okay.
Because I want to put a wall of light in front of it.
Okay. All right. That works. As you guys are getting yourself situated, the guards just kind of give you a look as you guys make your way to the guard tower. Alin, can you roll performance or persuasion? Pretty please.
Sure.
I mean, that's on par for Twitch. What Twitch said in the meme channel. That's on par for Alin.
16.
Yeah. And ironically, that actually seems to embolden them a little bit. Whether it's the bad English making them feel better, or whether it's the actual good words making them feel better, no one will ever know. But Alin says as he runs up, "All right, guys, it'll be good. Everyone, be good." And almost like he put a spell on them. All the guards are.
No such thing.
I know. All the other guards just kind of like, yeah, we can do this. We got this. Yeah, we got this. Huh. And they start
They
like.
see this guy, and he's so much of a dork that it makes them feel better about themselves.
Right, basically, yeah. I will go with that. And so all the guards, it takes a moment, but they all start chanting as Jin arrives. All the guards are starting to like chant like that sort of stuff as you guys are running up. Jin, do you say or do anything to the guards?
That is the spirit. You have the heroes of Vandalen on your side.
Oh God.
I love it. All right, so Jin, and we'll just go through everyone. Jin, Squirt, Twitch, Kiva, what are you guys doing as you guys make your way up to the wall?
Jin is going to scramble up somewhere where they would get a vantage point, and is going to start out the combat with their short bow.
Okay. So as everyone
until
seems to be
they get a sight of maybe if there's a weak point in the formation, maybe there's something useful they could do, that kind of thing.
Okay. That's fair. So as everyone is scrambling towards the wall, I need to give some better descriptions of your environment here. So as you make your way up to this wall is not very big. This wall is only 10 feet tall. The guard tower is wide, yes, to accommodate the gate, You can only have 5 people max at the top of each of the towers. The walls are not really walkable. They're just there to make sure that people don't just come in and you can't just set it on fire. That's really the only thing the walls are good for. They're not quite as sturdy as they look in the picture. So they are stone walls. They are about 10 feet tall, and they are about paper thin. Maybe not, that thin, but they're not thick stone walls like you would think of at a
They're
fortress.
not walls.
Right. These
They're
are
not
walls
that
just to
great.
keep. Yeah, if you were building a stone wall in your backyard, that's basically what these are, but 10 feet tall. So think like a tall brick wall is basically what this is.
Okay.
That's the best description I can give you guys for visual sake. The gate
That
itself.
makes sense, given the relatively short amount of time they've had to build them.
Right. The gate itself is a stone. Sorry, not stone. It is a wood door. It does have metal hinges and stuff like that. It opens outward towards the outside. So if it is locked, it has to be essentially pulled open or bashed inward into the town. And it is currently still sunny out. The clouds have parted somewhat over where you guys currently are. I know you're not looking here, but to the west, storm clouds have started to brew over that side now.
Great.
Okay,
Cool.
so
One thing to
Dealing with storm
clarify-
cultists, and there's a storm built.
yes, Yep.
Okay, no, but I had a question about the gate. So you described them, but did you say they're closed or open right
they
now?
are closed right now. The people attacking, so they're closed. They're closed and locked, like barred. So the bar itself is a 4x4 that is strewn between 2 hooks to make sure that the thing can't be pulled open. Think like an old-timey door like that.
Real quick, I have an idea. While Jen is waiting for us to get started, could I make some Molotov cocktails?
I'm not sure you're gonna have time. You could
Yeah,
could
that's
certainly
a little
you
I
could
have some
certainly
alcohol bottles.
try. Yeah, you could certainly try.
Fun fact, they're not hard to make.
Yeah,
And you
they're
can
they're
go
not.
pretty quick.
Just by the time you guys get situated, I think we'll revisit whether or not you want to do that.
Okay.
So you make your way up to
Damn.
the wall. Would you choose side with Dre's or with Alin?
I'll go next to Len.
Okay, no one wants to be near Dre's. Got it.
Okay, they're next to Scully.
Yep.
I don't know
Oh,
why
it's
you named
Scully.
it Scully.
Oh, I
Hold on,
couldn't
before
remember what his
Jen
name.
walks away, Twitch is gonna ask the 3 teammates that are nearby if anyone has a net.
A net?
I have a lot of rope.
Yeah, Kiva does not have a net.
Okay.
Okay. And Squirt, I'm guessing, doesn't.
No, Squirt definitely does not have a net.
Okay.
Nope.
All right. What are the 3 of you doing?
Well, I'm gonna cast
Hey.
Wall of Light directly in front of the door.
I know. Sorry. Twitch, Squirt, and Kiva. What are the 3 of you doing? Sorry.
I'm looking.
After Twitch realizes we don't have a net and one side is getting really crowded, she's gonna go to the other side with Dre's.
Okay, so so no one wants to go out of the door. All right, got it. So up with Dre's.
No, we need to check out the situation.
Here. All right.
I was thinking we could probably put Squirt like at the door, braced and ready.
So let them funnel through if they break through.
Yeah, like let's see. Hold on, let me get it.
That would
Oh,
make
shit.
sense.
That's kind of what
Sorry.
I was getting at with the net. If we just like crack one door open and they can only come in one at a time, trap them and kill them. Send in the next one. You know what I mean?
That's fair. The problem is 50 boars can probably push open the gate once it's cracked open.
Yeah.
Just
That's
by
why I'm
telling
walling of
them.
light it, so they won't be able to go through the door
I know. I'm.
without getting
I'm-
electrocuted.
That's
I don't
why
know.
I wanted
How's
to
light
get
damage?
Molotov cocktails to just
That-
blow them up while
Isn't-
they're
isn't
huddled around
Alright,
the door.
Radiant damage
so-
technically nuclear.
It's whatever you decide you want it to look like. Your spells here. So the last person I need here is Kiva. Kiva, what are you doing? And what do you tell Marigold, since no one gave Marigold any orders?
Kiva did.
I mean, I told her to stay to the back and be careful.
Okay. She can do that.
Hmm. She's gonna ask Squirt. How do you want to do this? Do you want to wait inside? Go out to meet them? What do we want to do?
Oh, if I'm playing Squirt's gonna respond with, "Let me at him."
Also, just
That might be a lot all at once.
Maybe.
Even for you.
Turn her into a T-Rex first.
There you
then
go.
we'll at 'em.
Yeah, that can still pile on her pretty quick.
Yeah. We're looking at 50, you said? Each one of the yellow ones is 10?
Right.
Yeah.
Right now you're looking at 50 boars.
So are there 50 marigolds or...
That's a
Sorry,
good question.
10 marigolds?
Yeah, Marigold has a yellow circle.
Sorry. She does have a yellow circle. She does not. That's supposed to be a green circle for ally.
There you go.
quick question, Gabe.
Yes.
Even if I'm not able to get the Molotov cocktails, can we say I'm fiddling around in my bag looking at stuff right now and would be
Oh, yeah,
within
absolutely.
reach of like some alcohol to keep on hand?
Yeah.
That way-
That's. I just
Cool.
don't. Once everyone gets situated, I'm gonna relay more of this information, and then we're gonna reassess what you guys want to do.
No problem. I'm just looking at the amulet of the drunkard, and
Yep.
if I get a chance to use it, I need some nearby.
Jen's like, I gotta get drunk, y'all. Hold my beer.
Hold my beer.
All right, keep it. What you
Hell.
doing? I need an
He was
answer.
gonna shout at like the general vicinity. Okay, do we want to fortify the door or
I have
let
a
them
plan.
through so they funnel? What do we want to do?
So,
Let me finish my dang spell.
yeah. So, Kiva, I'm assuming you're pretty close to the door. So you're screaming that in between the guards, right?
Oh yeah, she's shouting the general area. She's primarily listening to her party mates, though.
Right. No. That's not that.
Okay.
When you ask that, a few of the guards, they stopped chanting and kind of look at you and like, you guys do know what you're doing, right?
If I hear that, yes. Now get ready.
We know what we're doing as much as we ever know what we're doing.
Oh, I love that, Jen. Thank you.
It's a very non-answer.
I say Eberron's
Yes.
pretty war torn, wasn't it? So.
Oh yeah, Dre's.
Oh, yeah.
You're
Everyone,
familiar
for
with this
sure.
situation.
Yeah.
All right, Kiva, I need an answer. No more asking questions. What are you doing?
What do you mean?
Where are you going? What are you doing?
She's down there by the door and she's waiting for a response from everybody to make her first move.
Well,
Okay.
Okay, I'll yell down and be like, just hold for a minute. Let's get some ranged going, and we'll
Okay.
let you know.
All right.
All right. So as everyone gets situated, the guards start to prep themselves and
I
yeah.
want to go up to this.
I said I scrambled up somewhere with height. You said it wouldn't be the walls.
It's on
So
top of the
where-
guard on top. So there's actual towers here on either
Okay.
side of the gate. I know that's all. It's all covered here. I can't make these any smaller. So
No
you're on
problem.
you're on top of the two posts next to the gate.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure I had a clear picture of where I was. That's all.
Yeah. Yeah, you're good. All right. So as you guys get prepared and get situated, you do see the boars are roughly 60 feet away from where you are now, and the two guards that are up there have already started taking pot shots at the boars. They're not overly accurate, but they are hitting a few of them. And as the boars get closer, I know, Alin, you want to cast Wall of Light, yes?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So as you cast Wall of Light, where are you casting it first?
Directly in front of the gate.
Oh, okay. All right.
How high is the gate?
Only 10 feet.
That's the exact height of Wall of Light. It's 60 feet long, 10 feet high, and 5 feet thick.
All right, 60 feet long. We'll just make it super long. All right. Nice long wall. All right. So as you cast Wall of Light, 30 of the boars transform
What do the
into
boars transform
half
Half orcs.
orcs.
Were boars?
No, half orcs.
Well, the boars
They're-
were
They're
boars.
anchorites. We saw this already.
Yep, you've seen this. You've seen this before.
Yawn.
Yep.
Werewolf boars.
Some of the cultists can turn into boars
Mm-hmm.
and back.
So 30 of them turn into anchorites, and you see the other 20 boars continue on, and they are still charging towards the wall. However, the anchorites have backed a little bit and look like they're prepping to cast spells.
Jen starts shouting, "Aim for the ones that just turned into orcs!"
Okay.
I'm gonna. So can I still do anything or?
Well, if you cast Wall of Light, yes. You can still move or say something. Or,
okay.
bonus
I can
action or
start
something.
shooting beams next round.
Okay. Okay.
Alright, I didn't announce that.
Oh, okay. You
It's
announced
my
that.
turn.
I gotcha. Okay. All right. So that happens. So you cast the wall, and as you cast the wall, these things transform into the half orcs, and they do kind of pause there for a moment. The boars continue to move through, and the half orcs stand back here by the wall. As that is happening, you realize that they're not necessarily prepping these spells in your direction. It seems that they have turned to their left, so to the east, and the archers have re-aimed for those anchorites, for those casters, and to the east, out of the forest, comes a mass of undead. A ball of death, if you will.
Strays, are
Oh.
these yours?
I
Oh,
don't think we
not
can
yet.
throw that many.
As the undead clear the forest, you see roughly 30 ghouls, 20 ghasts, and 20 zombies.
Where the fuck?
Do we feel like these are enemies or allies?
Well, they are moving towards the anchorites.
So we don't know yet.
It's unclear.
Okay.
So next up is where's my thing here?
Should be Twitch. I think.
Yeah, it should be. If you guys can help me keep track of who's next, that would be so helpful.
So Twitch is really looking to see who the leader is of this cluster.
Which
Is
cluster?
that either the anchorites or the boars? Does there seem to be someone who is either more ornately dressed or looks like they're giving the orders that people are following?
No. You do not see that there. You can, however, roll me a perception check.
I will roll whatever you want to be able to see this.
That's what I like to hear.
Well, maybe I can roll something else.
Yep. This is the daytime. They do not love the daytime.
But they're also under cover of forest.
Right. They have not come out of the forest yet. They're basically looks like they're moving towards the anchorites, which are standing in between two forests in a road. So you can see them like start to stream out of the forest as they're making their way towards the anchorites. And with that perception check, Twitch, no, you do not see any leader on the field yet.
Okay.
You do, however, with that 12, notice that the monsters do not look friendly to the opposing team.
Okay.
Enemy of my enemy.
I'm going to be sharing that information
Oh,
with Dre's, looks like.
Enemy of my enemy.
All right. So you relay that to Dre's. Do you do anything else?
Not at this time.
All right. Holding in action. All right. So who's next? Where's this thing? Gonna have to. I'm gonna pace. I just need you. I'm gonna need you guys to like help me out
Whoever's
tonight with
next,
this.
go.
Jen. Jin, Kiva, Squirt, Drace. All
Okay,
right.
gotcha.
Well, last time we came across transforming boars, they were trouble, and Jin has not spotted the undead yet, so Jin's gonna take a pot shot at one of the guys over here.
Okay. One of the anchorites or one of the boars making their way towards the wall.
Anchorites.
Okay. Yeah, go ahead and make an attack roll.
Jin's gonna assume they're just gonna start spell casting something to boot, because that's the last thing we saw with them.
Yep.
That's a nat 1.
Oh God.
Ouch.
Oh man, this is gonna be a
Wait,
rough.
wait.
This is gonna be a rough day
Attack.
for you guys. Good lord. All right. So Jin, you go to fire your short bow, right?
Yeah.
Okay. You go to fire your short bow, and as you fire the short bow, you hear this scream come from just like a come from out in the woods, and it throws off your whole shot, and you pull back, and as you aim, you twist hard to the right to see where it was at, narrowly missing Scully and firing blankly into the forest, where you happen to just see a large skeletal creature making its way towards the anchorites as well.
Jin goes pale and shouts, "We have more company!"
Is anyone shouting anything to the guards or anything else?
Or those of us still on the ground?
Or those of you still on the ground?
Jin would say, "There's undead coming, I think. I see some large bony thing in the forest."
Okay. Kiva pulls out Lightbringer when she hears that.
Okay. That's fair. Right. So next up we have Kiva. Jen, are you doing anything else at your turn?
No.
Okay. Kiva, it's your turn.
Okay, there's undead. What are they doing?
I
do
don't
we
know.
need to get outside the wall or stay in here?
I can't
Stay.
Don't touch the light. It does not discriminate.
Good to
I'll
know.
yell down.
Right.
Stay. They're attacking the anchorites as of right now.
All right.
All right.
Are
You
we
guys.
focused on the boys or still firing on the anchorites?
So it just those of you on top of the wall, go ahead and roll me a perception check. I'm gonna just pre-roll this. I'm more than likely you're gonna.
More than likely, something will happen.
More than likely, someone will roll high enough to see things. Or I guess you could roll an insight check. Or
The dice gods are not in our favor today. Someone please make a sacrifice.
right.
How do you sacrifice to appease the dice gods?
You burn your only plastic dice set.
That's true. That's one of the ways. Another way is to burn some snack food that you'd usually eat around the table and pray for natural 20s.
Yeah, so the boars have yet to turn around. So far, they are still making their way. Everyone rolled already. Dre's, I need you to roll.
What am I rolling?
Insight or perception.
Sorry, I missed that again.
That's all right.
Sorry. Not for insight because that's a -1. Oh, they're both -1s.
Great.
Oh God,
Oh my
All
god.
right. All right. Well,
I'm okay with these.
all right. Well, you guys don't recognize anything yet, then. So they are fighting, and Kiva, it is your turn. You've been told to hold. Are you doing anything in preparation or yelling anything back?
She's gonna yell back up at the group. Okay, keep us posted down here. Um,
We'll try.
as far as anything to prepare, gosh, I so wish I still had a wild shape. That would make things so much easier.
Would you have gained one back from the level up? Because we got a spell slot, but would that count towards one?
No, because it would need to be a rest.
Yeah.
I would need to have taken a rest.
Yep.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Uh,
Go ahead.
okay.
I'll get you set up in a second.
Yeah, she's gonna wait right now. She doesn't have anything that would be effective from up at the top of the tower, anyways.
Okay.
So.
I'm gonna say Squirt. Unless you guys tell her to stay by the door, Squirt's gonna want to see the fight. She wants to get into the battle, but you guys aren't letting her, so she definitely wants to at least see the fight.
You can try
I'll tell her
to
she
give a
can
ranged
come up
weapon
to
at
with
a
us.
time.
It's not a tall wall. If she needs to get into the fight, she can get into the fight from up top.
Right. So okay. Well, then, if that's the case, she's gonna make her way over to the left tower here. We'll scoot everyone over a little bit. All right. So then Squirt's up there too.
Kiva's gonna stay on the ground with the guards.
Okay. All right. Are you doing anything to the guards? They look okay right now. They're not. They look all right.
Okay, hold steady. It sounds like there's some skirmishing already outside. Hopefully that'll thin the numbers a bit. Hold steady for now.
Okay. So last person here is Draze. Draze, what are you doing?
How far from the forest line? Well, you know what? I can do it within a certain way. I'm going to go ahead and do my very first fireball at the boars, but I want to position it so that it's not touching the forest, unless they're still inside the forest.
Okay. No, they're outside of the forest. All right. So you cast fireball at the boars. Yeah. You can definitely do that. We'll say fireball hits like here.
Yeah, I'm just doing it at third level.
Right.
20-foot radius sphere.
Yeah. All right. So go ahead and I will do 2 sets. I'm assuming it's a Dex or con save.
Dex
15.
Dex. Okay, they might actually save on that. Hold on a second.
And it's half damage if a miss, I believe, right?
Yeah.
If they succeed, it's still half damage.
So I'm going to go ahead and roll damage.
Yes. 8d6.
Yeah. Regardless,
27
it
points
still
of
does
damage.
damage.
Not
Actually, they both fail because I think your save is higher than 13, right?
Yeah, he said his save is 15.
It's 15.
Okay. Yeah. So they both fail.
Modifier.
So
Yeah.
20 of them take 27 points of damage.
Nice.
That's a lot of damage.
That's a lot of damage.
Fireball. is the
Fireball.
best spell.
Fireball is the best spell.
I don't agree. I took it out of just needing it.
That's a
I
total
wouldn't
of
have if we weren't
540
fighting
fire
a bunch
damage.
of.
Yep.
I would say if we weren't fighting mass groups, I would never have taken it.
Yeah. All right. So.
540 fire damage.
Yep.
That's crazy.
Yep. So you essentially just cast this fireball, and it flies through the air. Do you want to describe what yours looks like?
Okay, this would be solid black.
Black
Just
fire.
solid black fire just flying
yeah.
towards them.
All right. Yeah. This ball of blackness just is released from Dre's hand as he throws the fireball towards the battlefield for the towards the boars, and as the fireball hits the ground, it just explodes outward, just, and you can hear the squealing from the boars inside, who take 27 points of damage each of them, all 20. And they still seem to be alive, all of them, but they definitely took a lot of damage.
They be hurting.
Dreys, are you doing anything else on your turn?
Yeah, me, no. Scully, yes. I'm gonna have him. Hold on. Jesus, give me a second, guys. Hold on.
I'm gonna hide this again. To be clear, Jen never called out that there was a something specific here. So Jen, you're the only one that's actually seen that thing.
Okay. And Jin didn't know what it was.
Right.
So.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, sorry. The left group. I don't know if you want to number them.
No, it's fine. Oh, sure.
The left. Yeah.
There you go.
So group number 4, I want to have Scully shoot 2 arrows. I guess at 2 different ones, or just into let's just say into the group, or however you want to work it.
Go
I know
ahead.
It's 10.
Yeah, go ahead and roll the
So-
attack rolls.
Attack plus 5. So 17 for the first one.
17 definitely hits the boars.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and roll for the second one. 11.
11, I believe. 11 actually misses.
Okay, so the first one, 2d4. 3 plus 7, 8, 9, 10. 14 points of damage.
Nice. Yeah. That's actually exactly. we'll say that. All right. So, Scully fires an arrow into the crowd of boars that are still making their way through the burning blaze of blackness that is your fireball. As its remnants dissipate, it fires 2 arrows through the sky, and it does strike one of the boars as it continues to ride, and it hits the boar square in the eyes, and the boar just drops to the side, and it is gone.
Yeah.
Anything else?
I believe that would be it for me.
All right.
I'll just yell down. It's like, we can do this. Trying to address the guards.
Gotcha.
Like they may not care what I have to say. I'm still going to do it. Like,
Yeah. Wow, that was a lot of damage.
You're welcome.
All right. Yeah. Roll me a persuasion check. As you call that out.
Oh, Jesus. 7.
Nope. I'm just gonna say nope.
This is why I should play a warlock sometime.
All right. So, Dreys, that was your turn. We made it through everyone. It is finally the actual creature's turn, because that's who actually started this. The boars themselves actually turn and head back towards the foray of other creatures that are fighting, and you can see that the zombies, ghasts, and ghouls have started to gather and group around the anchorites, who are casting lightning bolt after lightning bolt through these enemies. It's pretty clear at this point that even though they're fending them off for now, they very much look outnumbered. They don't look like they're going to survive the onslaught from the undead, which are just essentially tanking all of the spells that they're just throwing at them. They are definitely killing some, but as you watch this unfold, it's definitely very clear that the living side is not doing well. And so as all of that happens, you hear from below you the raising questions from guards. What's going on the other side? And a couple of the guards yell back, they're fighting between each other. I think we're okay. Yeah, so that is their turn for this time, and we'll go back to Alin. What are you doing now?
I'm gonna shoot a laser. Is it a laser? I don't.
Yep.
It's more of an orb.
Okay.
I shoot part of the wall at
Yep.
someone.
Okay. It's a 60-foot range, right?
It's 100. Well,
It's
Yeah, it says
60 foot
60
or
feet.
greater, right?
Yep.
it says
One
60
creature
feet.
within 60 feet of it.
Okay. I'm just making sure you could reach. Yeah. If it's at least 60 feet, you're good. All right. So yeah, go ahead. Was there a save on my part, or is it an attack roll on yours?
I will check.
It's a ranged spell attack.
Ah, perfect.
Yeah. So I'm shooting part of the wall at just the crowd of boars and orcs.
Well, it's specifically you target a creature.
Does it say a creature?
Yep.
Oh yeah, one creature. Some boars.
Some boars.
Well, you're level
And
9, you can do it.
subtract the wall length from the side with the ruins.
Yes.
10 feet of wall. Is
Right.
it a laser? It's an orb. A beam. So it is a laser beam.
It's a laser.
It's essentially it's a laser.
By the way,
yeah.
this wall of light is gonna be green.
It is green. All right, beautiful color. Do the lights.
Catches my eye.
All right, Constitution saving throw. All right, on a failed save, creature takes 48 damage. When it won't. Okay.
It doesn't
and
apply the
then-
save when you're using the beam.
Oh yeah.
That's only.
I know. I'm just reading.
Okay. All right. Sorry.
So make an attack.
Yep. Go ahead and make an attack roll.
17.
Oh, that
Does
hits.
Hits the board.
That hits whatever you're aiming at on that
The board.
battlefield.
A
Cool.
boar.
All right.
It's hard to pick just one.
Right.
However many boars.
Yes.
13 damage.
Nice. Yeah, that's I think that's enough. What was it? Yeah. So a beam of light fires from the wall and straight at the boar, green eerie light, and as it hits the boar, it just like pierces straight through the boar's side from one side to the other, making a little char mark on the ground, just like a pew! And the boar just is eviscerated. It is dead. Yes.
There is no more boar. There's a
So-
noticeable lack of boar.
Lack of
Free
boar.
action to look down at my tiny bow and just go, why am I even using this?
There's
I
magic
think
for ya.
he has it covered.
Lynn, are you doing anything else on your turn?
There's magic for you. No, I think that's my action.
Okay. You're not gonna say or do anything else?
Yeah. I'd just look over at Jin, which doesn't like. That's magic for you.
Can you teach me?
All right, Twitch.
Unless you want to take a level. in-
You know, Twitch is just like almost pulling out the popcorn right about now. It
I
still
mean,
looks
hey,
like-
these undead are still red. We did not make them. We might
right.
have to kill them, but then again, radiant damage will absolutely fry them.
Yeah, and you know, Twitch is zero help with that. So, I think Twitch would still be looking to see where we could get the advantage, knowing that there's not really an action that she can take other than just like information gathering.
Okay.
So, is there anything I can roll to like check out what's going on?
Yeah, you can roll me a perception or insight check.
Definitely perception. Yeah, maybe I'll see something this time.
Oh, yeah, you see something this time. You see a couple things. All right, so the first one is the same thing that Jen saw. Same thing you guys have all seen before, because I had to talk with Tim about that in the background. I couldn't remember. In Inaviran, that bone claw.
Wondering about
Yeah. Yep. So you see a very large, shadowy figure made entirely of bone, has arms that are like 10 feet long, and it stands about 10 feet tall. So the arms are like all the way to the ground. At the end of the arms are
What?
like
Isn't that the
8.
thing that was like hanging on the ceiling?
Yes. Yep.
Where the fuck did this guy come from?
Okay, great. So do I now think that the witch is nearby? Because we didn't kill
I
her.
mean, you might think that. I don't know. I don't know what Twitch thinks. You'll have to tell me.
Would associate. So Twitch sees that thing?
Twitch sees that thing. Yes.
Oh, yeah.
Is Twitch
Okay,
going
so
to
she
alert
thinks the
everyone
witch is
else to that
nearby.
thing?
Yeah. Go ahead, Twitch.
I just said, so Twitch now thinks the witch is nearby.
Okay.
Can Twitch
What else?
alert others to this?
Well,
Cuckoo, pigeon,
If
metagame noise.
if Twitch can speak, she might.
what else does Twitch see? You said there were a few things.
All right. So you see that. You also see that this battle is definitely not going well for the Anchorites and the Boars. Even as it goes on, they're not killing very many ghouls, gas, and zombies here. And you're fairly certain by the count here that you guys might actually be overrun if you don't do something to aid in killing some of these undead at the same time.
Okay, and they're still in the forest?
They're still somewhat in the forest. They've started coming out of the forest at this point. I just can't move all of them there because then you can't see anything.
Yeah.
So we'll do this. I'm gonna just a little more clear here. So coming out of the forest.
So what Twitch is thinking is, oh shit, now the witch is nearby, and I have Squirt and Dre's near me.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna point out the bone claw thing and say, hey, you guys remember that? And then I'm gonna ask Dre's, what happens if the undead win?
Nothing's good. I'm about to pull my a last ditch effort. This forest is going.
Yeah. Yep, Twitch nods like, it's time to burn the forest.
Not yet.
Not yet. Look at that thing.
In that argument,
You're right.
I'm pretty sure Squirt makes it unanimous on that.
Oh yeah, Squirt's like, yeah, burn that shit to the ground.
Yeah.
I'll look down.
Burn things.
I want to look down over to Kiva and be like, "Get your Druidcraft ready. We're going to need it."
Okay.
And that's all I'm saying.
What does Druidcraft do again?
Can help grow things,
It
right?
can make some things like bud and bloom.
Perfect.
We can have some lovely buds over the field of
Look,
corpses.
it's healthy for a forest to be burned every once in a while. We're just
This forest is a
Back to the fight.
yes. This forest is a liability.
Kiva is not up there to be engaged in the conversation about burning the forest at the moment.
Yeah, that was
Yeah.
between me and Twitch. Like, this is a liability. It's going
Yeah.
down.
I didn't know how loud they were talking
even being
about
a
that.
wood elf, Twitch is in agreement, full agreement. You gotta burn some forest sometimes.
All right. Who's next here?
Jin should be.
Jin. All right. Jin. Not hearing that conversation. What is Jin doing?
Jin is taking this all in.
Jin does see the bone claw.
Yep.
Uh-huh. And there's a dog at my side being very impatient right now.
Cute.
There's not much I can do. Jen is looking around, looks to the group. Should I go down there? Maybe I can take a closer look.
Not yet. You'll be 1 in 100.
All right, I was okay. Shit. And it's just gonna throw off. It's going to grab a silver arrow. This time, because like I've had these for ages and I haven't used them yet. Maybe this will help.
Okay.
I'm just gonna ask because you brought it up earlier, Jen. Do you still try and make that Molotov cocktail instead?
I mean, yeah, this would be a good time if you want to do it.
Sure. Actually, yeah, sure. Let's do that.
Okay. I was just curious. You don't have to change your plan. You brought it up. You really sounded like you wanted to do it. So
I'll do it. I'll do
Okay.
that.
Okay.
Jen's gonna get their bag out and start tear a piece of cloth off on one of those old shirts that Jen's been collecting, get a bottle of alcohol, and start making a Molotov cocktail.
all right. All right. So
if Jen has time, they might make 2.
I'll let you roll a sleight of hand for that. All right, so next will be Kiva then, after Jen
Yep.
here.
Ha!
Yeah, I'll say you're quick enough to make 2. You've done this before, Jen.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, Jen, you're able to make 2 Molotov cocktails on your turn this time, and you will have them available for you on your next turn to use. Though I'm not sure how you're lighting them.
It has a Lynn next to them.
Okay.
It probably has a cantrip and just will be like this for me, and then chuck it.
Prestidigitation.
We'll do that.
Yeah.
Yep.
You might want to tell him ahead of time.
Yeah,
Right.
while Jen is making them, Jen is going to say, I'm not going to need you to make a lot of fire, but I will need you to light this for me, please.
All right. So that happens, and Kiva, it is your turn.
Okay.
I'm not gonna
Kiva,
use my cantrip. I don't have any fire. I don't have any fire that can do that right now.
Do you have prestidigitation?
Oh yeah.
Okay,
that
there you
wasn't
go.
My action.
well, it's a bonus action to shoot the laser, isn't it? I think.
No, it's an action.
Oh, okay.
Yikes.
Gotcha.
Jen is
Decisions.
getting out there,
Get like a knife and get some knives and rub them together or something. I don't know.
Daggers. Jen has
Jen
daggers.
is getting out their, what's it called? Their tinderbox.
Oh, you got a tinderbox.
Okay.
All right, so
Yeah,
pull that
I
out
always-
too.
Why did you start with that?
Right. All right.
The cantrip might have been faster. Right?
Let's move on. Kiva, what are you doing?
Yeah. Okay. So Kiva's on the ground. She's been told wait for now. She's looking at the guards. Like, how are they armed and equipped at the moment?
So the guards all have spears and shields. They are in half plate armor. They look actually very well armed. Full
Well
helmet all the way
equipped, but
down.
inexperienced.
Go ahead. Say it again.
They're pretty well equipped, but inexperienced. by the
Right.
looks of
Yeah.
it.
Yeah. Basically,
Okay.
they're green. Green soldiers out of the.
Out of Neverwinter.
Right.
Okay. Cool. Then she's gonna look at them and like, how are they positioned at the moment? Are they just kind of milling around, sort of?
Yeah, a
or
little
just
bit.
waiting?
They're kind of like in 2 separate stations, as here. I have it on the map here on the left and
Mhm.
right side by the wall. They're not entirely sure what they should be doing, waiting behind the wall. So, a couple of them are like kicking the dirt, and a couple of them like looking around, and no one really looks like they're in charge or giving any orders.
Okay. She's going to look like at both groups and just like shout in general. All right, all of you, let's circle up around the door. Shields at the ready. Spears. She's going to direct them to make like a semicircle phalanx around the door,
Okay.
so that if anything comes through, everybody's there ready just to start stabbing it with spears.
Gotcha. All right.
I'll be
If
right
we have
back.
to open the door and charge, we're positioned to do that too.
All right. They take your orders and they will follow them. You seem to know what you're talking about, and they're willing to at least give you the time of day.
If there's a spare shield lying around, she'll pick that up too. Actually,
There-
let me double check. I don't know if she has proficiency with shield.
Yeah. There's
Yeah.
also not a shield lying around, so everyone's using them.
Okay. All right.
All right. Anything else?
No, I feel like that would take up most of her turn trying to direct them to get into positions and stuff like that.
That's fair. So Squirt is next, and I don't think Squirt has any. Oh, you know what? Squirt's
I
gonna
am-
do. I actually have.
Okay.
Sorry, I have something for Squirt, and then I'm gonna give it back to you, Tim, to actually do the Squirt.
Okay.
Squirt's gonna be messing with the orb that's glowing ridiculously bright in her
Ooh,
hand,
Yeah,
and
that's true.
she's gonna look at it and go, "What does this do?" And she. So I'm gonna have you describe. I want to see how you describe how Squirt accidentally uses this orb.
Okay, so she doesn't actually have it in her equipment at the moment.
Oh, yeah, it's in the chat I sent. I can add that to her.
No, that's okay. That's okay. I have it in the chat that you sent me.
Gotcha.
So I can just pull that up real quick. Oh, actually, I do need to look at it in D&D Beyond because
Yeah, I gotcha.
I need to be able to read the spell.
Yep, I gotcha. 1 second. Let me just add it here. If
Okay.
I'd have known she wasn't playing today, I would have pre-added it.
Gotcha. Let me know when you got it in there so I can refresh.
It is added.
Okay.
And in case it doesn't come through.
There it is.
Okay, cool. Yeah, so Squirt's gonna be like messing with this orb in her hand, and as she does that, she's gonna like kind of toss it up in the air and like, oh, what the hell does this thing do? And all of a sudden, a bright beam of light explodes out towards the battlefield, towards the undead. And I'm gonna have Tim.
Bright white sunlight color.
Yes, bright white yellow sunlight color just explodes out into the field there, and I'm gonna post in chat what this orb that you guys found at Inaviran does, just so you guys can all see it and be in awe of my preparation. All right, so and this actually also helps me because I have to read it too. So a beam of light explodes from this orb and just explodes out in a 20-foot by 60-foot line. It's basically, it looks like a cone from her, but it's actually a straight line.
A 20-foot?
Yeah, 20-foot by 60-foot wide line.
Okay, gotcha. So that's better than a regular. Okay, cool.
It's
gotcha.
wider, yeah.
Right.
It explodes out into the battlefield and shoots through the trees and the brush and underbrush and lights everything up within it. And Tim, you can go ahead and give me that roll.
Okay.
And
well, I can't do it from her page, so I'll just do it in the chat.
Yeah.
That's double check. That's 68.
I really hope we don't use the last charge and it blows up. This could be useful.
Oh, right. Actually, I need to. No, you're good. Wow.
Oh, thank God.
Wow. Yeah.
It also says it gains every time it's activated, which means it might have had some charges from the last time.
It also says it loses them when it's not active.
Oh.
Yeah, I did that just for you, Jen.
I missed that.
All right, spell Sunbeam. Can I spell this time? All right, there you go. All right, and then it is a con saving throw. I'm just gonna roll. We're just gonna roll a couple of them here. Where's my dice? Where's my dice?
And I feel like she just had a conversation with Dreys and Twitch about, hey, there's that bone claw thing out there that we saw. So she's probably looking in that general direction while she's fiddling with this orb.
Only 3 of the groups save. All of the undead fail. The anchorites are the only ones who actually save. So what was the total damage on this?
68. I did the roll.
You did the roll. 25. Okay.
25 radiant damage.
25. So you thought you. All right. So let me draw this on the map here. This beam of light shoots out from Squirt's line of vision here. Okay, we're gonna erase, not draw. Cool. Thanks. All right. There's the wall. All right, and then the beam of light in a 20 by 60 foot. So essentially it hits, okay, so it hits 70 units is who it hits. So the
Okay.
Boars. Sorry, I said that wrong. The boars save, the anchorites save, and one of the undead groups save. I should have done the line first. The other 4 undead groups here in the back do not save. They take the
Okay.
full 25 damage. Everyone else takes the 12 damage, radiant damage. However, the one group that is undead, so the undead take 50 points of damage. The one group that saved takes 25. And the 4 groups here in the back are... Oh, okay, cool. I'm glad that didn't erase everything. You can't click on anything tonight. So, grab... It eviscerates the back 4. The back 40. Just explodes them into a pile of dust. And the... it also ends up killing the first group of boars.
Cool.
Jen again looks down at the short bow just sitting by their leg.
Like,
I wonder if Squirt would trade.
And
I
you
don't know. Nobody knows it does that.
You just hear this loud woo coming from the left side as Squirt screams.
Jen shakes her head and continues making Molotov cocktails.
Yep.
Kiva shouts up, "What the heck was that light?"
I don't know, but it was awesome. And Squirt like holds up the orb. And she's like, I think it was this. Yeah, that was Squirt's turn. So who is Dre's? You were last here.
All right. In the forest, right? The bottom forest dude.
Okay.
This one. If I were to do a fireball there, what would it encompass? If I do like,
It would
Yeah.
do. Where's my draw here? Essentially that grouping.
oh, perfect.
Yeah.
All right. I'm going to do a 4th level fireball.
Woo. All right. And it will also catch the woods on fire.
Yeah. Well, if y'all hadn't gotten rid of so many, I was about to do a 5th level, but since there's so many gone, I'm saving that 5th level for a moment.
All right. Go ahead and cast, and I will make my save rolls again.
34.
Oh my god.
wow, nice. Better than last, right?
Very nice.
Well,
Alright.
an extra d6.
Oh, but it is higher.
Oh man. Okay, so only 1 actually saves.
Was it the bone claw?
Yeah, I'm gonna say yes. 'Cause
Oh,
God damn it, I want you guys to have to fight that thing.
You got Molotov it.
I'm yeah. The bone claw saves. It was just out of the way far enough to not necessarily be totally encompassed by it. It managed to save. However, everything else, 34 points. Damn. So, Dre's black fireball fires into the forest line, narrowly hitting the one of the main groups about to attack the other anchorites, and and it just it eviscerates them. They explode in a pile of bone, fiery bone and ash, as this thing just incinerates the undead. The anchorites, you did 34. Actually, yeah, okay. Well, the fireball essentially kills everything.
So is the Bunclaw now in the freshly burning forest covered with fire?
It is in the black burning forest. That is...
This must look cool as hell, though.
Yeah, this is... Alright, so we have our burning forest, y'all. And I'm just going to say that the black is burning. And it is burning for realsies.
That's
So
something
you just-
that's
I
on fire,
assume-
all right.
Yeah, Dre's, you hear from the guard in front of you just like a holy shit. What the hell are you guys on?
And I'll just say, you are welcome.
Adrenaline.
Nope. Someone moved
Why'd
Marigold.
you move Marigold?
Who moved
I
Marigold?
didn't mean to.
It's fine. All right, Dre's, anything else on Scully's turn?
Scully's going to shoot two arrows at the bone claw.
All right, fire away.
Oh, hold on. I keep going to the wrong page. First one, no. Second one, no.
Oof.
Nope. That's it. That's all
Definitely
I'm
no.
doing.
All right. Yeah, this bone claw is gonna be gnarly, man. Alrighty. So with all of that happening and you guys setting the world on fire, the remaining set of 30 individuals, individual units, decide that the undead that are now dead are definitely not as big of a threat, and I need for oh, they actually don't really move. I need for Dre's Squirt, Twitch, and I'm gonna roll for the guards, along with Alinjen and Scully. I need you all to make dexterity saving throws, as lightning bolts are cast at each one of you.
Who
Yep.
is casting them again?
The anchorites.
Fucking hell.
Hate these things.
I got something for a dex save too.
14.
Both guards fail. They're probably dead.
Oh no, I was getting attached.
That's gonna be dramatic.
That's gonna be dramatic. All right. Reminder, Twitch and Jen, if you have evasion, I believe this counts because it's a dex saving throw.
It's a dex
I
save.
was gonna bring that up once
Okay.
everyone rolled.
Just
Yes,
as
that's
a
second
reminder.
one.
Okay. All right.
The Arcana.
So I'm gonna roll a just a blanket. We're just gonna say that they all cast the same damage level because I don't want to have to roll for every single one. So if y'all are good with that, I'm gonna roll a 8d6. Yeah, 32 points of lightning damage flies through the air. Those of you who rolled a 12 or higher save.
Okay, so I'm good.
You take half
So-
damage if you save.
Oh, how much?
Oh,
is
I'm
it
sorry.
for
You take
damage?
you take half damage if you save. So it was 32 points total.
So 16.
So 16 points.
Dre's
I
takes
don't-
32.
Yeah, I don't see a dex save for Scully. Would that be my dex modifier?
Yeah, we can just use that.
It-
It should be a skeleton, which I think is still 0.
yeah, well, it's the undead spirit stat block.
And it doesn't
So-
have one.
If it's not proficient and doesn't have a dex modifier, it's just the straight D20.
Oh, it has a dex modifier. It's a +3 dex modifier, but
Oh, then yeah, roll
it doesn't
that.
have a
Yeah.
it doesn't have
At
a
least get
save
that.
block.
That's fine. You still roll to add that dex modifier.
Okay, so he's you said 12
That's an
points.
amazing dex modifier.
Yeah, his dex is 16.
Yeah.
Fast boy.
Yeah. Big boy.
It's because it's 3 different types. Like you can have a ghost in it.
Yeah.
So did you roll the? Is that what the
Yeah.
D20 there is for?
Yes.
Okay, so at 13 it saved.
Yeah.
Yeah. So. And he took what? 12 points. You said.
You rolled for
16.
squirt.
If you save,
16.
you take 16. I need to roll for squirt. One moment, I forgot. Thank you.
Oh, wait.
Dex.
Um,
Uh,
hang on.
yeah.
Squirt saves as well, and she, although we didn't, well, I guess she isn't raging, is she?
No,
Yeah,
not-
she's not
she wouldn't
raging
be
yet.
yet.
Nope. So yeah, she takes 16 points of damage. Where's my...
Take 30.
Huh. That's weird. Alright, I have it in my encounter, but the encounter doesn't update that, so...
So let me get this straight. All 20 of the remaining anchorites just each shot a lightning bolt at the tops of the towers?
For the most part, yeah. A few of them are moving closer, and
What
the
if-
boars are moving at the walls as well. Yeah,
Are they staying out of the light?
they haven't made it to the light wall yet, but they don't look like they're gonna stop.
So
they're
there's still
going to
10 in
touch it?
each group.
There's still roughly 10 in each group, yes. Because
Okay.
those
The
haven't
boars
been
look
hit or
like they're
killed.
Going to
I
touch
thought
it?
the tiny numbers meant like, oh, there's only one, there's only two.
No,
there's
those were the
only four.
groups.
Group numbers.
Gotcha.
Yeah, here I can remove those now. We don't have that many now.
Do the boars look like? So are the boars gonna touch the walls?
It very much looks like the boars are going to touch the walls.
Hell yeah! Don't shoot the boars. I want to see them get fried.
Deal.
So from Kiva's perspective, she's down on the ground. She's just got these guards together in a reasonable formation, and 20 lightning bolts strike the top of the tower.
Yeah.
She's kind of like freaking out a little bit.
Not there.
And, like,
Yeah, they didn't all strike the top of the tower, but there you see like bright blue flashes of lightning just flying past on the top. It's very much they've turned back at you guys.
yeah, again, her perspective, okay, seems to be going well. Boom, a whole bunch of lightning bolts.
Yeah, basically.
And she, like her instinctive thing is like, okay, probably getting some action. Stand firm, everybody. So,
All right.
as a reaction to that, sorry.
Okay, you're fine. Anything? So that was okay. So that was the groups. I got to did the groups. The Bone Claw moves his way through the outside, and he makes his way over to the side of the wall. He is not going to the wall. It looks like he's gonna work on climbing this wall.
Molotov time.
And the last time we saw him, he was hanging upside down in the
On a ceiling.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you're very certain
Yeah.
that he's gonna be able to make it to you in the next turn. Those of you on the right tower.
Does it seem like they see them yet? See the bone claw?
Yeah, everyone can see this Bone Claw. He moved out of the woods.
Okay.
Everyone except for Kiva and the guards and Marigold.
Mhm.
Right.
Right.
So yeah, I'm actually gonna say because the boars are actually very fast. Lynn, you're gonna get to see this right now. They are gonna charge through the wall because they don't know what it does.
Yeah, I don't think you can actually walk through it.
You can. The spell specifically
can.
says you can
It
physically
just takes a
pass
lot.
through
You're
it.
just gonna take some damage.
Oh, for sure. What's
Mm-hmm.
the damage on it? I think it's a
Well, they have to
48.
make Constitution saves, and they will be blinded if they don't succeed. So first, have them make some saves.
All right, hang on. We'll get to that in a second. What is the save on it?
17.
17.
Wow.
17?
Yes.
Holy
Yeah,
cow!
we've got a pretty high DC.
All right, so actually they have a plus 3.
9.
So, wow, two
So I
of
yeah.
the 10 of them save.
Okay, so everyone but those two are blinded,
Yep.
and they all take damage or half damage. So they all take either 22 or 11 damage.
The town is going to eat so good tonight.
Who else pork chops?
Yeah, right. All right, so 22 points of damage. Dre's, remind me, did you hit this group earlier? I feel like you
Were
did.
they
You
part
hit
of the?
They were
in
Boars
the
group?
fireball.
Oh yeah. Okay, so that kills all but 2 of the boars. As the
And those
boars.
two boars
They would
are
still
not
take
doing
half
great.
damage,
Yeah,
even if they.
yeah. Those 2 boars look not great, and they are not going to pass back through that wall for the rest of their life.
Well, isn't unless they've they might still be in the wall because it's like I pictured it being flush to the gate, and the gate is not open.
Oh well,
Right.
then if that's the case, they attack the wall. Then they're attacking the wall anyway. So I'll go ahead and make
Wall of light.
yeah.
You attack the wall of light.
No. The
They're
sorry
attacking the gate
gate.
through the wall.
Sorry, the gate, not the
Yeah.
the wall. All right,
'Cause
so
if
the
they
last
end
2.
their turn, if they end their turn still in the space of the light, they're gonna be taking more damage.
I know.
Okay,
But the boars don't know that.
I know.
And they've
So
been
to
sent
see
to
if
or
they're
to
able
kill the
to
wall.
break the gate.
All right. So, yeah, yeah, basically. Yeah, baconly. I mean, basically.
Bacon.
All right. So,
Ham.
all right. So they actually do quite a bit of damage to the wall. These giant boars barrel through the wall of light, all 10 of them, and as they burn through, you hear the squealing coming from the other side, Kiva, of just like as these things are just like crispy crittered running through the wall. 2 of them manage to make it through, and they just being not being able to see past the light, they are just unaware that the wall is on the other side, and they just slam straight into the door, and on your side you just hear this as
Do
the
they get bludgeoning damage?
they actually do, because they are trying to damage the wall with their face
Or-
tusks, and it actually ends up killing them because they had so few hit points. They had so few hit points, but also because they couldn't see. They weren't able to slow down in time because it was right there at the wall. So they knew where they were going, but they couldn't see how far where it was. So,
Gotcha.
yeah, they are dead, but they end up doing 24 points of damage to the gate, and you hear 2 large thuds, and you can see a part of a tusk that is shoved through the gate.
So some large cracks in the gate.
Very large cracks in the gate.
Like immediately, steady, stand firm.
All right, and that is everyone's turn. Back to Alin. What are you doing? There are 20 acreites on the ground, where the fire now has started to spread even further into the forest.
I think someone should stop the fire at some point.
Good luck.
Well, you did say there looked like there was a storm brewing,
Yep.
so that could help.
Well, I'd like to shoot more of the wall at the bone claw.
Okay.
That's a good call.
Radiant damage. Well,
Yep.
Let's shoot some of the wall at him.
All right. And just to make this faster,
I have to make an attack for that.
yeah.
Hold on.
Just to make this faster, the AC for the bone claw is 17.
Cool.
Fucking hell.
That sucks.
That is rough.
I wish you hadn't told me that.
Mm. All right.
1 point off. Ouch.
All right. Yep. Yeah, the bone claw is rough, man. It's a CR 10. All right, Owen. Anything else?
I don't think I can do anything else. That's my action.
Okay. You don't have any bonus action or free action of yelling or saying anything, doing anything?
No.
Okay. Moving on.
Okay, I got you covered.
I'll say, Squirt, get the pigs.
Oh my god. Squirt just kind of like shakes her head like, okay. And Twitch, it is your turn.
All right, what are the anchorites doing?
They look like they're prepping something else. It doesn't look like the same. Not all of them are doing the same thing. It looks like some of them are looking to do something else.
All right, any indication of where they're getting their orders from?
No, there is actually it's really unsettling that these orcs are just attacking this wall for whatever reason.
I'm gonna ask Drazen Squirt do we feel like this is a diversion for something else?
Possibly, but we've got a baddie down there. I would say to let them know to be prepared. To the east, the bone claw's making its way. I don't know if Kiva sees it.
That was on Twitch's to-do list. Yeah.
Oh well, perfect. Well, we concur.
They're not working with the bone claw, the anchorites.
No, I've got a little surprise for the anchorites. Don't worry about that one.
All right, so if I feel like that is taken care of, I'm gonna go down and talk to Kiva real quick as I'm like running over for the bone claw. I'm gonna tell Kiva, you remember that thing that was hanging off the ceiling with the witch? Yeah, it's coming over the wall right about here.
Okay. Right.
And I will ready some weapons. What do I want? Iceborne is my main one, and the rapier is gonna be my offhand weapon.
All right, and you're readying an action if it comes into melee range.
Yes. Yep.
Okay.
I'm not gonna be so close to the wall though that it can drop on me. Oh. It'll be like there. I don't know. How big is that cliff? How wide is it?
So okay, so thank you for asking. So the cliff itself is not terribly tall, but it is actually somewhat tall. The cliff at the tallest points here are about 10 feet tall. So the wall itself actually comes up about 20 feet total if you're including the cliff. So cliff is 10 feet flat plateau all the way around. The wall is 10 feet. So you could stand, and the width of the cliff from the cliff to the wall is only 10 feet. It's not much of a walkthrough.
Well, 10 feet is still plenty wide. Yeah, so I'm definitely going to be more in the, like, closer to the edge, probably 7 feet between me and the wall.
Okay.
And with my action ready.
Okay.
Done.
Done. All right. Who's next?
I think
Jen?
it's Jen.
Yeah.
Okay, so how far away is this bone claw?
The bone claw is roughly, I would say it's probably 30 feet from you.
All right, so within throwing distance.
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay, so Jen is going to light a Molotov cocktail and chuck it at the bone claw.
Roll me a dexterity attack roll. So a d20 plus your dex modifier.
Damn it!
All right. So it's still an AoE, but it's not going to be nearly the damage that it would have been.
Okay.
So we'll say that is a 10-foot wide range Molotov that you've made there, which is probably a little generous, but I think it's fine.
Thank you. Unless
And
you should blow up.
yeah, you do. So keep this in your hand for the next one in case you do hit. It will be double that roll, so 1d10 plus 3. So it'll be a 2d10 plus 6.
Okay.
All right, so it takes 6 points of damage as the Molotov cocktail flies through the air and it moves just out of where you expected it to be, and yeah, it takes the 6 points of damage. Anything else, Jen?
I don't think Jen can do much else. Does it look like it's coming towards our group or trying to come towards the city?
It's hard to tell at this point. You could probably roll me an insight check. Let's see if you can insightfully tell what this creature is trying to do. It looks like it's coming to attack whoever's on the other side of this. It wants to get into the city.
Okay, so Jen is how far down would it be to get to the ground?
So I allowed Twitch to run over. You would be able to make your way over to Twitch, even with using your action there.
Okay, Jen would be coming over to help too and grabbing the bottle, hoping that getting closer would help with this, and also being ready to just drop the bottle and come out swinging with the sword if need be.
Okay.
Are
All
we
right.
within 5 feet of each other?
Jen would. Yeah, Jen would stay within 5 feet.
Okay.
That way we both get sneak attack.
That's what I wanted to verify.
All right. The rogues working together. This is not going to end well for me.
Well, it's a 5d6. I mean, that's significant, you know.
It's substantial. Yes. All right. So.
Kiva.
Yep.
Okay, so Twitch came down and saw the phalanx first of all. Came over to Kiva, told her, "Hey, there's that bone claw monster thing we saw back in Inaviran coming over the wall." Kiva would have run with Twitch in that direction because she did not like the look of that thing even back in Inaviran. She does not. She's not letting Twitch run over there by herself.
All right. So you run over there. Do you do anything else?
I'm thinking on that.
Are you going to be up on the cliff wall?
I cannot currently see it, right?
No, you cannot currently see it. No.
Okay. I need to check something.
I'm guessing we're all standing in a line, because that's kind of how the cliff would work.
Yeah, basically. So I guess Kiva is over here.
Or first. That's what I wanted to ask. Like, is she on the right-hand side of Twitch or the
Yeah,
left-hand
Kiva, do
side?
you go to the right-hand side of Twitch, or are you at the base of the start of the uphill of the cliff?
No, she'd probably try to be
Remember-
past Twitch.
Okay.
I was gonna say, remember, we're probably gonna
No.
send Squirt over there.
She doesn't know what the other side of the gate looks like currently, so she kind of wants to be in between where this is and where the guards are at.
Oh,
in case
okay.
she needs to move to the gate.
Oh, okay, cool. That makes sense. I don't know why that's
So,
in place. All right.
how confident does Twitch sound describing where this thing is going to come over the wall?
Fairly? I'd say Twitch is always confident in her assessment.
Okay.
Also, if I could still see it, I would indicate like you're there.
Yeah.
Okay,
Well,
nice.
the issue with that being you're like way on the other side of the gate and everything.
And also
Um,
way out of turn.
Yeah. Okay.
Fair.
Kiva's gonna make her best guess. Fairy Fire has a 60-foot range and does not require line of sight,
Okay.
and is a 20-foot cube. So she's gonna make her best guess to try and drop a Fairy Fire. Whoa! I did not mean to do that. Sorry.
No, you're fine.
I forgot my tablet screen is a touch screen.
You're fine. You're fine.
Sorry.
You're fine.
But yeah, like as she's gonna do her best to try and drop a Fairy Fire in that thing's general area.
Yeah, so a 20-foot cube is
Yep.
pretty much exactly in the middle of it. Because you would know where the wall of light is, and you would cast it probably just to the right of that, and that's going to encompass it regardless.
She doesn't know where the wall of light is.
Oh, that's
She
right,
hasn't-
you
she hasn't
don't.
seen the wall of light.
Oh, okay. So I'm gonna re-ask. I need you to be more specific.
Okay, she's going to look at where Twitch is at the wall and like calculate. Okay, I know the wall is this thick. I'm gonna drop it on the other side of the wall.
Gotcha. Okay. That is acceptable. All right. So we'll go back to do that. You will do your, we'll say wall of light, or not wall of light. Good lord, fairy fire. And that does hit. So I need a saving
Dex
throw.
save.
That I will have to save the save. Dex,
Wow.
it fails. Yeah.
Wow.
Oh wow! Yeah. Okay.
It doesn't like fairy fire, and it's in actually it's in sunlight. It doesn't like that either. So it doesn't like a whole lot of things going on right now.
So that was a Dex a 16. So natural one, I don't think is gonna work.
Nope. No,
Yeah.
I don't think it saves on that. I don't think so.
It doesn't have a plus 15.
So those of us on the ground there waiting for it can't see it, but it is now lit up in that kind of blue-green glowing fairy dust. So
Yeah. All right. So
it will be nice and sparkly when it comes over the wall.
yes, it will. All right.
It's very easy to hit.
Yeah, I'm gonna go back and actually. All right. So we'll just do that. Your Fairy Fire does hit, so we'll remove that. Back to the task at hand. Kiva, are you doing anything else after casting Fairy Fire? And moving and talking.
Oh, as she was running, she would have told the guards, "Okay, hold position. Make sure nothing gets past you if it gets through the door." And she would have just told them that as she was running to follow Twitch.
Okay. You'd have heard a loud crash of their shield against their spear as
Okay.
all of them just kind of like kunk, as you walk away.
Okay.
So Squirt is next, and I'm gonna ask Tim or anyone, maybe Dre's this time. What does Squirt do?
Oh, I would, if she's talking to me, ask her where should I go. I would tell her to go with the group towards the Bone Claw.
Okay.
Go. They need you more over there.
Okay. She's gonna come down and make her way as a small creature.
I have a question.
Uh-huh.
Is Squirt small enough to stand on top of the wall?
Probably.
I can totally see Squirt running along the top of the wall if she could manage it.
I'm good with that. I'll roll a dex. I'll roll a dex for that. Yeah, that's
Bone
more than
Claw's
enough.
climbing up.
That's
Bone
more than
Claw's
enough.
climbing up, and all of a sudden you see Squirt just ah!
Yeah, Squirt actually. So here's what's gonna happen. So the Kiva, Jen, and Twitch, the three of you are gonna get 3 bonus HP. Squirt is going to rage on the top of the wall as she makes her way over to you all, and the 3 of you get 3 HP, and I need to fix her HP here.
Angry screaming gnome running along the top of the wall.
Yes.
That's
Yes.
awesome. Brandishing a great sword.
Brandishing a
That's
great
awesome.
sword. She's like, just charges along the top of the wall. Being a small creature, she can do that, and she makes her way over in front of where Twitch you are. She's actually a little further to the right, which kind of leads you to believe that you are somewhat in the wrong spot. But you're close, and that is her turn. She's going to ready an action, and we'll see how this goes, because you guys haven't fought this thing yet, so we'll see. All right, so next is Dre's. Your last one.
All right, I'll to the group to the east. I'll yell, "Be ready to catch Squirt if she falls!" And then I'm going to fireball the anchorites at. Let me see which level I'm going to do it at. It is going to be a 4th level fireball.
This is going for the anchorites?
Yeah.
Yeah, the anchorites.
Okay.
All right.
35 points.
So
Nice.
I hate to do this to you, Dre's. Yep, that's what I was wondering. 5 of them attempt to stop your fireball with a counterspell.
Oh.
All 4 fail, minus 1, who
Okay,
just
so does that mean I have a reaction?
you don't get a reaction on your turn. A reaction is outside of your turn.
I thought you could counterspell a counterspell.
I seem to remember
Not
you doing
5
that in
at
one
once.
shot.
I did that in a one shot. And I was very clear about that.
Okay.
Give me 1 second. Let me double check. I'm pretty sure.
I mean, it wasn't just from us. Like I could have sworn, like, and that's your call by all means.
Oh,
but I
okay.
could've sworn I've
No.
figured things
Nope.
seemed-
I was wrong. I'm glad I double checked. A reaction is an instant response to a trigger of some kind, which can occur on your turn or on someone else's turn. So absolutely, you can try to counterspell the counterspell.
Okay, I'm going to counterspell it at 4th level.
Oh,
Okay.
You
How come-
blowing all your slots.
Drace thinks this is the only fight he's gonna have.
I still got a few.
I mean, to be
Alright.
fair, he's like total MVP for at least this part of the fight.
Oh, for sure. Yeah. Yeah, no joke.
I still got all my first level, all my second level. I've got 1/3 level. I've still got my 5th level.
All right.
Okay.
All right. Do your thing. Do your roll.
Okay, so counter spell. What am I rolling?
I mean, if
Arcana.
if he's casting it at 4th level, does he have to roll?
Yes, he has to
level did
roll.
they cast it at?
He's gonna have to roll.
Okay, all right.
So 21.
If he wouldn't have rolled a nat 20, I wouldn't have made him
Okay.
roll.
Cool.
Yeah, Dre's. Okay, so Dre's, you go to counter. So you see what they're doing, and you release your fireball, and at the same time they cast this counter spell, and you go to cast your counter spell, trying to allow the fireball to continue going through, traveling in their direction, and it's I'm gonna do it in a little weird way, because I still want it to go off, but technically it shouldn't. So they
Isn't the DC based on spell level though?
it's
not-
yes, it is. So actually shit, it is. All right, yeah, you counterspell the counterspell. Ah, I forgot about that. All right, yeah, you're good. Okay, so you you see what they're doing, and you immediately respond in kind with your own counterspell, allowing yourself to continue to cast. See, this is why it's weird. I don't know if I should allow it on the turn that you're casting a spell, but we're gonna do it. It's now permanent, so I'm sorry to myself.
I'm sorry to ruin some of the fight, but
Yeah.
the next one will be okay.
Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. I'm so not worried. You guys are, yeah, I'm fine. All right, so you cast this, and you release your counter spell, and you do outdo their counter spell, and your fireball goes down, and it does. I missed the damage.
35.
35. I thought it was the 62 there for a second. Okay, so it does 35 points of fire, necrotic fire damage, as it bursts through all of these 20 anchorites who have taken some damage. You actually do manage to kill, because you're doing all of this in groups with all the same numbers. You manage to kill 10 of them, and the others. I need to save first. 1 second. I did not roll that. Okay, so yeah, you do manage to kill one set of 10, and you set the north area on fire. This is now on fire, and this is dead. The others are still alive, but they do look pretty badly burned. They don't look great, but they still look like they're casting a few spells.
Was there lightning bolt thing that they were doing? Was that a? This is
a
just
spell.
out of character. I know, out of game. Is it the concentration type spell?
No, it is a
No,
it is a
it's not
straight
called
lightning
lightning.
bolt.
It's
It is an
Okay.
instantaneous spell cast.
Fair enough. I just wanted to make sure.
Yeah,
'cause,
it's not
like,
it's not call lightning. That's what you're
Okay.
thinking of. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, back in game. My ass is going to Marigold.
Oh, all right. So you.
I was hoping to take all of them, but
All right. Yeah. You see
I'll leave
that.
some for Olin.
And actually, these guards died. So
Yeah.
that was.
I
that
was wondering when you
Yeah.
were going to remove
Rest
that.
I
in
didn't realize
pieces.
that. Rest in pieces. Rest in charred
Rest in
pieces.
ash.
Yeah. All right. So Dre's, you book it down to the bottom of the wall. Do you say anything to the guards or Marigold as you make your way down?
I see that the boars are gone, right?
Yeah.
All right. I'll tell them it's like the boars are down. The spellcasters stay here. They may turn back, but the boars are down. The gate is safe for now. And then I'll turn to Marigold unless you need me to roll anything. Turn to Marigold. Help! Help me!
Marigold. Okay. Yeah, we'll get to Marigold's turn then. Just remind me when I do the combatants.
Okay.
All right. So, oh, actually, that is okay. So, Marigold turns to you, and she. Oh my God. Oh, okay.
I still got
What?
Scully.
Yeah.
Ellie.
Oh, you still have Scully. That's right. Okay. Sorry. Do Scully. Do the thing.
Scully's going to the Bone Claw.
Take two shots at the bone claw.
Take 2 more shots of the bone claw.
Jesus Christ!
Ouch.
Was a superstar.
Oh!
All right.
So 2d4. What is this? How do I do that again? What's the roll for a natural 20?
Just double the roll. So roll twice.
Okay.
What's the normal damage?
2d4 plus 3 plus 4.
Plus 3 plus 4.
So it would be 4d4.
Yeah, it's plus 3 for. I forget. Like, I'll pull it up here in a second.
D4s or D6s?
Oh yeah, sorry.
Oh, it is D4. Okay.
D4. Yeah.
Throw me off, man. Throw me off. All right.
So 5, 14.
All right. So the one bolt does 14 points of damage. All right. 2,
Plus,
3.
well, I mean that's not including whatever critical damage.
Oh, that's just the first. Oh, so you roll it twice. Yeah.
Well,
Yeah,
okay,
good.
so
Roll
All
2d4.
the you double the rolled dice is the
Yep.
way that it's supposed to work.
okay, so
Just roll another
So-
2d4
Yep.
and add
another
that to your.
5, so
5,
10,
20,
14, 15, 16, 17.
All right,
17.
17 points. Nice. All right. It takes 17 points of piercing damage.
Yep.
Necrotic, I think. Well, hold on. Piercing, probably.
Yeah, for the
I
I thought it was
I
piercing.
just need to ask.
Let me double check.
It better not be necrotic you're shooting it
Nick-
with.
Sadly, it is necrotic.
All right, so
Ooh.
it takes half of that damage.
Okay.
So what was it?
It's better than nothing. 17.
All right,
So 8.
8. All right. Okay. So Marigold turns to you and says, "Oh my God! Yeah, one second." And she puts both of her hands on you, and
Does Fairy Fire add anything?
Fairy fire.
advantage.
Oh!
Yeah,
the attack
advantage.
advantage.
Oh, then I need to roll
I-
the second one.
I actually, I do want to point something out. Is Summon Undead a concentration spell?
Yes.
Oh.
Damage from the lightning bolt.
Oh, yikes.
You're right. Okay. What's the?
All right,
let's-
we're not gonna retract. I'm just gonna say that upon casting that, he just disappears, or upon shooting
Okay.
that, he just disappears. Because there's,
All right. So
yeah,
I won't even take this.
yeah,
roll
there was.
the advantage.
I don't think there was any way you saved that damage that you took.
True. but-
Because I think how much damage did you? It was like 32 points of damage.
Yeah,
with
32.
32,
There's
the
there's
DC would have been half. There's some chance.
yeah. Well,
The
we're
DC would have been 16.
yeah, just yeah. I'm just gonna say it
I don't think
disappears.
I've ever taken damage with him out before, so my mind had never done it.
Yeah, that's fine. All right. So Marigold actually heals you for 21 points of HP. 21 HP.
Sweet.
She's a great healer.
Right.
She looks pretty drained though. All right. So
Yeah.
that was that, and the rest of the guards are kind of like turned back to you. Well, what's going on over there? What's happening?
There's 10 magic spellcasters left on the other side. We have something of a very bad nature to the east, but we've got our guys over there. Right now, we need y'all to make sure nothing comes through the escape because they can turn back into boars. So hold tight, hold fast.
Hold fast. Okay. We will do that. We'll make sure nothing makes it through. And they turn back and face the gates. Meanwhile, Lynn, you are still up on the wall, and unfortunately, you are the last person up on the wall. All right, so yeah.
Oh no. Oh dear.
Yeah.
That was bad.
All right.
You're not the only target for those spellcasters.
Can I move?
It's not your turn.
I don't. Did Elaine get a turn?
Lynn started.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right. I thought. Okay.
Nobody communicated any intention to leave.
Yep, and then everyone
I
just
didn't
ended up
think
leaving.
Everyone else was leaving when I left.
That hurt me. I was leaving. I just needed to do what I could.
Okay. All right, so Lynn, I need you to make me 2 different saving throws.
What kind?
Both of them will be Constitution. So
Okay, that sounds
two
fun.
Constitution saving throws.
Motherfucker.
Oh God.
Oh.
All right.
no.
All right.
The
Well.
Can the 20 cancel out? Cancel out the 1.
We'll do the 20. You won't take any damage for the second one, but you are gonna take.
Equalizes.
You are gonna take so much damage for the first one. I'm not sure it's gonna matter.
Oh.
All right. So
Boy.
the first one was the lightning bolt. So you take the full. Oh, God.
I'm gonna die.
You might.
It's okay. We're fine.
Someone
it's good.
come save me, please.
Yeah. So the first thing that happens, Elen, you see them casting spells. And I will give you an opportunity to yell out before all of this happens. You see them casting spells, and they turn to a few of their comrades, and you see them lay hands. Actually 8. 8 of them lay hands on 8 other of their comrades, and you see 8 other anchorites of Talos, come up from the dead. And
what?
And that's actually in their spell.
Oh
Someone
my
come back
god.
and
They look absolutely terrible. They look on the brink of death, but they are back up. And so that's the first thing you see. You are absolutely able to yell out, shout anything about that. I'm gonna wait for a moment and see. Do you yell anything when you see that?
You put it in chat.
Guys, we have a problem.
Okay.
All right. So you hear,
Come back.
yeah, you hear, guys, we have a problem. They're coming.
back.
They're coming back. And as you hear that from Elen, a loud, clapping, thunderous noise shudders through all of you. And I actually think that is.
How much damage? Tell me how
all
much
right.
damage.
So, give me a second. I gotta make sure that no one else takes this damage too. Actually, the wall will take the damage. So let me roll
Wait,
that.
can walls take damage?
Absolutely.
Oh, yeah.
All right.
Oh, I
so-
thought you meant like the actual wall, not my spell.
Yeah, no, they're the actual wall. All right, so the gate actually does take. Okay, so here's what happens. Elen, you take 58 points of lightning damage.
Oh,
the nat
okay,
one.
well I'm very down.
Yeah, the nat one was not good for that. So you take 58 points of lightning damage. After the thunder wave rushes through. And you just like duck under the wall as it's makes its way around and cover your ears. You've seen this before, or you know it's coming, and you just like no, and you duck down, and it just loud clapping thunderous wave hits the wall and the gate just shatters out in front of all of the guards who have their shields up because Kiva told them to keep their shields up. And none of the guards take any damage as the the gate shatters inward towards all of the guards that are stationed there in this semicircle, and they can all see now clearly your wall of light that is now dissipating ever so slowly as Alin takes 50.
Oh yeah, I can't concentrate on
Yeah,
that anymore.
yep. 58
Yep.
points of electricity damage, and Alin is zapped unconscious. And you all see I will say, who would actually see that? Marigold would see it, and the guards
Grace.
above would see it. Kiva, I'm
Guards
gonna have
above?
you roll a perception check.
Garden
Would,
above.
would we hear Alen scream if we didn't see him fall?
Yes.
Oh yeah, he's definitely screaming like a bitch.
Oh yeah. Okay. So yeah, if he screamed, then you guys would all see Alin fall. He would take the lightning damage, and yeah. Alin is unconscious.
Even if we don't actually see him fall unconscious up there, we just saw him get hit by another massive attack. So
Yeah.
yeah.
Yep. All right. So that is open. That is down. Alin is down, and now we finally get on to the last bit here. As Squirt readies in action, she sees the bone claw coming up, and she readies her blade to swing at it. It has a much larger reach than her, and
Wouldn't Squirt rage at this point? If
she's already raged.
She's already ready.
Oh,
And
Missed that
so,
then.
yep. And so the first thing it does, this creature. Wow, I said that wrong. Its arms are 15 feet long. Good God.
My fucking God!
All right,
How big
so
is this man's wingspan?
Yep.
Jesus Christ!
yeah. Well, we'll see if it actually hits anything. Yeah, it does. Okay. So the first thing it does is it makes its way up to the wall, and from the bottom of the wall, before Squirt even gets a chance, it throws its arm up into Squirt, and you all see who are staring at Squirt get lifted up 5 feet off the wall, and you can see claws raging straight up through Squirt, and she takes
She's a barbarian.
she's a barbarian. She takes 19. So 9 points of piercing damage, and she is pulled back down towards the creature off the wall.
Boy.
Oh God!
boy.
Squirt!
All
Yeah,
right,
It reaches 15 feet, and the wall's only how
10 feet tall.
Is that? Oh no, that would still be 10 feet at the cliff.
Yep. So Squirt is with this creature
on the other side of the wall.
He'll be fine.
on the other side of the wall.
Okay, so do we know that Squirt got like
You all-
twisting on the ground?
Yes, you all would have seen that.
Cool, awesome. All right, whose turn is it?
It is Alin's turn. Alin, I need you to make me a
Make my death saving throw.
death saving throw.
Hold on.
No more nat
Come
ones,
on,
please.
20. Come on, 20.
Okay,
Yeah, a 20 is what you need for
I'm
sure.
rolling. I got a 19, so that's one success.
All right, one save. All right, Twitch, it's your turn. You just saw Alin go down, got zapped by a big bolt of lightning. You also just saw Squirt get pulled off the wall and pulled down to the other side, towards the
Right.
other side.
So, how far is the distance between where I am and the gate? Like, if I was to dash to the gate.
You could dash to the gate, because I already let you go that far. I would say that you could make your way actually all the way out to the front of the gate here, as part of if you're dashing.
Yeah. Okay, so that's just with one dash?
That's with one dash.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna dash there. If I did a second dash, I probably don't get another action. Right?
No.
Correct.
You bonus action dash, and then you'd have to use your action to dash again.
Right,
So
yep.
you wouldn't.
But what else am I gonna do? Okay. While I am running out there, I'm going to tell the Marigold to go, if she has any juice left, to share some with Alin. And as I'm running past, I'm telling the guards to run out there and kill everything they see. And
Okay.
then once I dash out, I am still holding my weapons and holding an action. So how far away am I from Squirt and that thing?
You're roughly 30 feet.
Okay. I want to move like 10 more feet closer, but I'm staying. Now that I know that it has a crazy long reach, I'm staying out of its range.
Okay. We'll say 20 feet away. Now. So you're 20 feet away. All right, so you tell the guards that they need to rush out and attack everything that they can see. Alin is down. You told Marigold to check on Alin. Anything else?
What I told Marigold was, if you have any juice, share it with Alin.
Okay.
I guess I pointed up to the tower.
Right. All right. Anything else?
And no, I think I'm tapped out.
Okay. All right, Jen, you're next.
Is the wall, so once Alin went down, then the wall is gone, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Correct.
Jen is going to sigh. Look at the bottle, put it in their bag, and start scaling the wall.
Okay. Roll me an athletics check real quick. Because you're basically just jumping. Yeah. So Jen, you're not quite athletic enough to jump up and grab the top of the wall and pull yourself up. You try a couple times, and you just continue to keep failing until. So
shouts,
hold on. I'm not done. Until eventually you do manage to catch hold of a corner of the wall and pull yourself up, but that is all of your move and action.
Jen just starts grumbling and going, "Why am I here? I should be running. Why am I doing this?"
Oh, yeah, yep. Anything else, Jen?
You said there's nothing else Jen can do.
Yeah, I did say that. You're right. Sorry. I shouldn't have even asked that. Okay. Who's next? Kiva. All right, Kiva. What does Kiva do? I always give
I
him
don't
the best.
want to do this because Fairy Fire has done nothing yet, and if I do this, Fairy Fire drops. But she would do it.
All right.
This is definitely what Kiva would do. Basically following Twitch, running back towards the gate, probably leading Twitch since she was closer to the gate anyways. Is about to go upstairs to help Alin until she hears Twitch telling Marigold to do that.
Okay.
At which point Kiva is like looking at the guards. Okay, follow me. And is going to start running towards the spellcasters. And she's going to cast Polymorph on herself, turning herself into a T-Rex as she is charging towards the spellcasters.
Okay. In typical Kiva fashion.
Hoping that inspires the guards a bit.
Yeah. Okay. All right. So, all right. Yeah. Twitch told him to go out and do that, and you were like, "Yeah, let's do this shit." And you polymorph into a large T-Rex, and you make your way over to get ready to attack.
Yep. Also to try and body block if they try to fire more lightning bolts again.
Okay. That's fair. Yep, that's fair. All right. So, anything else?
That's what she's got right now.
All right. Squirt's gonna make an immediate strength saving throw, which she yikes fails.
Wait, even in rage, she can't.
Hold on.
She would have advantage on that.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, good. Yeah. Good. So let me just go ahead and. Oh, it's a +8. Oh, I don't even think she failed on the first one. All right, she definitely succeeds on the second one.
Cool.
Yeah, actually, with a +8, she actually succeeded on the first one. That is nuts. All right, so Squirt just kind of like screams in rage and grabs the claw with both hands with the great sword and pulls the claws out of her, and she drops to the ground. And she is going to, as a second action, attack the Bone Claw. Right? She has 2 actions? She has 2 actions.
Well, not 2 actions. You get 1 action. She could make 2 attacks with it.
Oh, well, son of a bitch. See, this is why someone else should be running her.
Okay, so okay, I'll do that for you.
Okay, yes, yes, please.
She just grappled, or was
She
it
was grappled.
restrained?
She was
So
grappled.
she's, like, grappled. Okay, yeah, she's not even going to worry about trying to break the grapple right now. She's going to try and hack the thing's arm off.
Oh, okay. Well, then the 24 will stand. She'll still be grappled. The 24 will hit, and we'll do the damage.
And it's 1 enemy in front of her.
Yeah.
She's definitely doing it reckless, especially when she sees it's not glowing anymore.
What's not glowing?
The Bone Claw is not glowing anymore because Fairy Fire dropped.
Ah, okay. Okay. So the first one
She's going to
was...
attack it reckless anyways, so she's still got advantage.
Yeah. And I'm rolling the damage first because with a +9, she is probably going to hit with advantage. Well. Oh, yeah. All right. So let me get these rolls here. This is why you got to roll your attack first, people. All right. So she rolled a nat 20 on the second hit. The first one does 17 points of slashing damage from a magical weapon, which I believe is... yeah, okay, so it's all 17. So it takes 17 points of damage there, plus an additional... where was the other roll? Good lord, where's my roll here?
Your second damage roll there looks like the double 6s.
Oh, okay. Then, yikes. All right, so 12 plus... So she takes 12, or it takes 12, plus 17, plus another roll that I'm going to roll here. Right. So 12. Wait, what did she just roll? Oh! Ha! Okay, so we'll do that. So ignore that first. So it'll take 12 plus 17.
I like the 2 6s better.
Right. Right? It's ridiculous. Okay, so... Okay, so she actually will take 19... Alright, so all 3 of those are the damage. That's why it's not... Yeah, she hit with both of them. So, 24, 30, 41 points of damage? Right? 30, yeah, 41. Right. Yeah, that sounds about right. That feels about right. It takes 41 points of slashing damage as she just cuts through this thing. And it...
Did she manage to cut it off? Cut the arm off, maybe?
No, she does not manage to cut the arm off. She is still grappled, but it is pretty damaged at this point. And Dre's, it is finally your turn, unless Squirt's doing anything else.
No, while she's grappled, she can't move or anything.
Right.
So,
she will bonus action her aura again to get the 3 temporary hit points back again.
Heck yeah. Good memory on that. Because I talked about that today, and I already had forgotten. And so anyone within
10 feet of
10 feet. So no one. Okay.
Yeah, no one.
Actually, Jin. I believe Jin is within...
Oh, up on the wall?
Jump on the wall. So Jin, you are within 10 feet. Jin, you get an additional 3 temporary hit points.
Cool.
It's not additional. Temporary hit points don't stack.
Okay. So just
okay. You just keep your 3.
Just replay.
Yeah, all right, right.
If she had taken damage, she'd get them back.
Yeah. Okay, Dre's, it is your turn.
All right. Going out of the gate. Can I get out the gate to see the Bone Claw?
You can get out far enough to see it. You would, As you make your way out to see this bone claw, you would see that it is holding Squirt up in the air while Squirt is frantically, recklessly swinging the blade at it, doing significant damage to it.
All right. I will say, and under my breath, is like, "Traveler, guide me," and then I'm going to Scorching Ray it.
Nice.
Well, we'll see. Don't roll nat ones.
Yeah, right. That's my thing. That's what I'm like. "Traveler, guide me." All right. So, and that's only going to be at second level.
So the
So I
regular
only get 3.
Yep.
3 rays.
Oh, Jesus Christ!
Oh my gosh.
Keep rolling.
Yikes.
Keep rolling.
2 more.
Nope.
Ugh.
Oh, wow. Okay, none of them
Oh.
hit except for maybe the, I might do damage to Squirt. Sorry, Squirt!
Oops. I did not
Ouch.
mean to do that.
Yikes.
All right. Go ahead and roll.
Y'all jinxed me.
Go ahead and roll your damage for the first one.
Those dice. Ah.
Oh, wow.
Wow. Traveler hates you right now.
I think he's still mad from the first time I asked for help.
I think
or,
so.
whatever
Yeah,
it was.
he must be
Yeah.
holding a grudge.
There you go, asking him for
Rule
help.
I've gotta
number 1
destroy
of the
something.
Traveler.
Yeah.
Do not ask the traveler for anything.
Right. Ever. All right. So Dre's, you just kind of like mutter under your breath that, and you lash out and you fire these bolts of scorching heat that are, I'm assuming, black like everything else.
No, those are the crimson ones.
Crimson, okay.
Those are crimson.
Crimson bolts that fire from your fingertips, 3 of your fingertips at once, and you kind of like turn your head to the left looking at Kiva, who just transformed into a large T-Rex, completely throwing off your aim, and you end up hitting Squirt with one of them, who only takes half of that damage, so we're good there. She'll take 5 points of damage, and she will only actually take 2 points of damage because she had the 3 extra.
Thank God. I went from MVP to team killer. Got it.
Yeah, basically. Anything else, Dre's?
No. That would be it.
Okay. All right. Hopefully this is the last round here. I'd like to finish this one up tonight. So all of the guards follow Kiva. They follow you closely behind, and they charge in front of you just as you begin to transform into a large T-Rex, and they actually end up doing quite significant damage to the spellcasters, as they are not really deigned for melee fighting. Let me make sure real quick. Yeah, they don't do a whole lot of damage. So, quite a few guards do end up dying because they still end up casting spells and stuff like that. Kiva, I do need you to make a Constitution saving throw. And Dre's, I need you to also make a Constitution saving throw. Because Lightning Bolt is a line.
Almost thought about doing cantrip, bonus action, Misty Step, of course.
The sheer mass of the T-Rex doesn't block it from hitting Drace?
It's a line.
Okay.
It essentially travels through. That's the way.
Okay.
That's the way it's worded in the spell. That's so I just kind of
Yeah,
like.
I was just... I'm trying to push my luck.
Yeah, I see you. I see you. All right. Where are these rules? All right. So first one is definitely a save. Kiva, go
You
ahead.
said con, right?
Yeah. Go ahead. Kiva, go ahead and also roll a con save.
Double checking what the T-Rex gets for con.
Yeah, I think it's like a +8 or something ridiculous.
Is it lightning bolt?
It's lightning
If it's
bolt.
lightning bolt, it's dex.
Did I?
Should
I
it
said
be?
the wrong thing. I apologize.
Okay.
Good God. All right. So we'll still take the
So-
roll, Dre's. Just dex modifier.
13.
Okay. A 13 actually does also save.
Okay. 14. It would have been a 14. My
Okay.
bad.
Okay.
It's fine.
Plus one, minus
dex
one.
mod for the T-Rex.
Yep.
It's just a straight roll.
Okay.
Oh shoot, wrong chat.
All right, so Draze,
Sorry.
you take 15 points of damage. Kiva, you take 30 points of lightning damage as one of a stray lightning bolt that travels through one of the guards just hits you square in the chest and makes its way through you and actually hits Draze, who only takes half of that damage. So you kind of save Draze a little bit. And so the two of you take that damage. And let me clear up the battlefield here real quick. These guys kill these guys. There's 2 here. Oh, not 23. 2 here left, and there are essentially like 3 and 3 left of each of these groups here. So you're fairly certain that the guards have it with the anchorites at this point. The Bone Claw, however, moves with Squirt in tow. It makes 1 claw attack at Squirt, which it already has, so it just like grips tighter on Squirt as it moves towards Jin. And Jin, let's see if it hits you. Where's the attack? 16.
Nope. AC 17.
Ring of Protection strikes again.
Out of the way.
Yeah. So it throws up a claw at you and goes to strike at you as well. And you manage to jump off the wall just in time to not be hit. So you're actually closer to it now, so you'll not have to move basically hardly at all. And you don't take any damage. Squirt, however, takes an additional 20 points of she's still raging. 10 points of piercing damage. And
It's like, damn.
yeah, Squirt is not looking great. Squirt looks to be about half health right now, guys. Just throwing that out there. And
Taking all that damage and still half health.
Yeah. Yep. All right, and so that, I believe, is everyone's turn, except for Marigold. Marigold, listening to Twitch, runs up to the top of the wall, and she only has 1 left, so you kind of lucked out, Alin. She's going to lay on hands.
Whose turn is it?
Well, she's going to cast Cure Wounds, but either way.
Keep talking. It's NPCs.
It's NPCs.
Okay.
It's almost your turn.
Yep, almost. We're almost back, I promise. You heal for 12 points. 12 HP, Alin. So you're back up to 12 HP.
More.
Yep, you're back up to 12 HP, and you are stable again. And you see a short green dragonborn standing above you. Are you okay?
I think so.
Oh, good. Whew. And Alin, it is your turn.
Just a heads up, Kiva failed her concentration check and is not a T-Rex anymore.
Oh, wah, wah.
Okay, so where's the Bone Claw?
The Bone Claw is down here, and it currently has Squirt in its grasp, and Jen is kind of in the way, but not really in the way.
Can I shoot an Eldritch Blast? Is it my turn?
You sure can.
Can I shoot an Eldritch Blast at it, and I want to shoot another blast at the guys on that side, so I'm, like, pointing in 2 directions.
Sure.
So one at the orcs, who are down there,
Yep.
and one at the bone dude.
Yep. Go ahead and make your attack rolls.
Okay, so dirty 26.
Woo! Yeah, that hits the Bone Claw.
That's Bone Claw, and a natural 20.
Nice. All right.
Bring you back,
Can I
Alin.
have the 20?
I think Alin just saw his god, his
Yeah.
patron. Alin comes back. He's like, "Let's do this."
Had a power nap.
Right. Power nap.
Anyway, so can I have the 20 hit the Bone Claw?
No. You already said the 26 hit the Bone Claw.
Okay. So,
Holy
We don't-
damn
count 20.
Max damage.
That is amazing.
It's not max
Oh.
damage. Anyway, this
It's
is a 20
almost.
for the guys.
The
Yep.
It
one
would be
with
8
natural
plus
20?
5 times. So wait, we do dice roll times.
Just- yeah,
2,
just roll
so
it a
would
second.
be this.
Yeah.
So would it be 8 plus 5 times 8 plus 5, or would it be?
If you're rolling in D&D Beyond, I believe it already adds that in for you.
Yeah,
Right?
that's already calculated.
Yeah.
That's with the two.
That's the
eights there.
2d10. Yeah. So just roll one more time for the first Eldritch Blast.
Okay, so 21 damage for the orcs.
Yes. And then what do we have for the Bone Claw?
11.
11. All right. Yeah, it takes the Bone Claw definitely takes 11 points of damage. Alin is on point.
Woo!
And the orcs do also take where was it? 21 points of damage. Wow. Yeah, Alin, you managed to kill another anchorite. I'm
Anchorite.
just gonna say
He
anchorite.
got brave birded.
Yes,
I
he.
think I've mentioned this in the past, but when I nat 20 and Eldritch Blast, it looks like Brave Bird.
Okay.
Remove Brave Bird from Pokemon.
Perfect. That happens. You blast it through. Brave birds it straight through the orc, and it is down. There is 2 orcs left, and you have the Bone Claw. And are you doing anything else, Alin?
No, I'm going to. I'm gonna try to find somewhere else to be.
Okay. Where do you?
Wait,
move?
I killed something. I get temporary HP.
Yes, that is accurate.
I always
Oh,
fucking
nice.
forget to do that.
Aha!
Oh, me too.
Don't worry. We're gonna have enough fights, y'all, where y'all are it's gonna become second nature.
God.
Cool.
I
Okay.
want to retreat somewhere. I want to use my movement. I'm pulling up the map again because I don't
Okay.
remember where I am.
Oh,
I
you're
want
on.
to go down the tower,
Okay.
stand in a shadow.
Okay. Standing in the
I
shadow.
go down the tower. Just gonna
Catching
stand
the
in the
breath.
corner for a minute. I need to take a breather.
Okay. All right. That's fair. All right. So Twitch, you are next. What are you doing?
All right, so Jen's still up on the top of the tower.
Jin is
or the
now
top of the wall?
Jin is now down at the base of the wall.
Okay, and Squirt is still being held in the grip, right? She
Yes.
just tried to hack off the arm.
Yes.
All right. I mean, which is just.
I
gonna
shot the
do
guy.
that.
Does the bone claw? How does it look?
The bone claw. That's a good question.
That is a good question.
So the bone claw still looks okay. It's definitely taken quite a bit of damage, but it still looks
Fucking god.
it still looks like it could take a bit more of a beating. Yeah.
Does it? If Twitch had to guess, would you say Half-Life, quarter life remaining?
So it looks like it's got several large slashes through its chest. It looks like Squirt's done quite a bit of damage to the midriff section of the creature, but the rest of it remains fairly untouched.
Gotcha. And how tall is the creature?
The creature itself is a large creature, so it is roughly 10 to 15 feet tall. I would say it's probably somewhere around 12 feet tall, this
Okay.
particular one.
So hitting the midriff would, I mean, that's a stretch.
Yeah.
For Twitch. All right. I mean, I'm gonna hack at its like knees and ankles, or if one of its hands happens to be down, I would attack the hand and wrist.
Okay, so you make your way into melee range?
Yep. I'm gonna do attack with Iceborne.
Okay, what's your AC?
16?
Alright, so you go to attack with Iceborne, and as you go to attack with Iceborne, it, as a reaction, it throws up its other claw from the other side, and it hits you square in the chest with its other claw as you make your way into its melee range. That it has its own reaction for that specifically. And you take, wow, you actually take 28 points of piercing damage as you make your way into that, and it pierces through your organs, through your stomach, and you can feel the claw tighten around you, and it starts pulling you in towards it. Go ahead.
Is that an attack that I saw?
That is an attack that you definitely saw.
So 14 damage.
Okay. That's good. That's a lot of damage. All right, so you can still make your attacks, but you are grappled.
Okay. Well, you saw me just do the attack with Iceborne. So if it's holding me, are my feet off the ground?
Your feet are off the ground.
All right, I want to attack wherever Squirt was already hacking at it.
All right.
It actually works out better. than what I was gonna do.
If you say so. Go ahead and do your damage there. All right, 8. It's got to make a con save, which it does save.
Okay. So don't even worry about rolling the
Nope.
1d6.
Don't even worry about rolling. Were you attacking
Alright.
with something else?
Yeah, and so how does sneak attack apply to this?
Well,
Do I still
It is
get
engaged.
It's not exactly a sneak attack, but if you're
I
reading
mean,
the
sneak
rules
attack
straight
isn't
on,
about stealth.
yeah, it's not really about when we're getting into this, it's not necessarily about sneak.
Yeah.
What does your thing specifically say?
what does sneak attack say?
What is your ability to do sneak attack?
If she's
I mean,
within
I'm just-
5 feet of the ally and is not incapacitated or
I just copied it
attacking
and
with
put it in the
disadvantage.
chat.
Okay. Okay. You don't need advantage on the attack roll if another enemy of the target. If another enemy of the so if another enemy of the target is within 5 feet of it. Okay. So
Which, if it's holding Squirt, that's already
and Squirt
done.
is not incapacitated. Okay. Yeah. That looks like you get sneak attack.
Oh, that's a lot of 6s. Take it.
Holy cow. All right. So you do 8 points of ice I'm going to say ice damage, quote unquote. You do 8 points of damage and it's not actually ice because it would only take half of that. But you also do another 22 points of damage, bringing your total up to 30 points of damage to this bone claw, as both you and Squirt are now attached at the hip, so to speak.
Right, and then do I get my 2-weapon fighting bonus action? So that I
Yeah,
attack
you
with
can
rapier?
make your rapier attack.
Rapier attack, that is not gonna hit.
No.
Okay.
A
I
17.
feel like that's fair.
Yeah, a 17 is what's required to hit, so we'll just to speed that along. All right, so Twitch, who's next?
Alright, done.
Jen, you are next. So both Squirt and Twitch are now grappled up in the air by this creature, and it just like as both of them are up in the air. What are you doing?
Jen is going to try and attack it in the arm that's holding those two with their dagger and rapier.
Okay, it's got one in each arm. So which
Oh.
person?
Jen is gonna try and go for Twitch right now, or no, wait, gonna go for Squirt and yell, Squirt, the thing you did before, the shiny thing, do that again.
Okay. All right. We'll see if Squirt can get at her bag being grappled.
15 misses, I'm guessing.
Yeah. 17 to hit.
Okay, rapier hits.
All right. All right. And you also get a sneak attack, don't you? You move
Yep.
within 5
Yep.
feet.
Yep.
Holy cow! Wow. All right. So
So,
33 points of damage. All right. So
I'm trying to get to let go of Squirt so Squirt can.
you know what? You
Can
know what's
help us.
You know what the most OP thing is about sneak attack? There is no damage type to it.
Yep.
So
Yeah.
it's true damage. It's
Yeah.
considered true damage.
It's just hurt.
Technically, it's whatever damage type the weapon does.
It does not say that.
Mm-mm.
It doesn't specify that anywhere.
The rules is
Maybe you
written, it
assumed
doesn't
that.
say anything.
Okay.
Yeah.
I appreciate the way Gabe is ruling on this.
I'm ruling by what I read, and I'm not good. I'm not gonna infer things because
Okay.
it seems like it should. I agree with you, but the
Alright.
way I like to follow the way it's written. It
Okay.
kind of makes it more fun because that way sneak attack is really it really is true damage. Like you were
Yep.
definitely
Cool.
And it's about hitting in the weak points.
right.
So
all
it's
right.
not so much about how sharp the dagger is, just like
You will do 26 points of damage, but you will only do 4 points of piercing damage.
okay.
So a total of 30.
damage.
Yeah. So despite what you think, you and Twitch are very similar in damage output. All right. So it's yeah, we're gonna do
I
this.
never said either. Well, this was more than
We're gonna do this in a fun way. So, Jin, you reach out and with your rapier just start hacking at the arm that or piercing through the arm of the one that's holding Squirt, attacking just over and over and over again as fast as you can, as hard as you can, and you see the arm just start to slough off, and Squirt drops to the ground with the claws still sticking in her. She takes 3 points of bludgeoning damage as she falls, because she was not able to catch herself because she still has claws through her. But she is no longer grappled.
okay.
Well, there's that.
And it's missing a claw now.
And it's missing an arm, so it no longer gets 2 attacks.
All right, and then Jim's gonna use fancy footwork to disengage and go around it to its backside and
Stab him in the butt.
maybe.
Maybe. Okay, you're gonna go to the backside of it. That's fine. And Kiva, you are next.
Kiva is super pissed off at the moment.
Yep, I believe that.
She has Lightbringer. She's going to crown one of those anchorites right in the head if she can.
Do it, do it, do it! I want to see Kiva swing this mace so hard.
Yes.
Yeah! All right.
I mean, it's not great for damage for her, but okay, fine.
You say that, but and just
That ain't too shabby.
yeah, just in an effort to make this a little quicker. All right, so Kiva, you just in a fit of rage describe what you do to this anchorite. How do you do it?
Oh, she's just like screaming in like pure pissed off fury and just like smashes the mace right into his head.
Okay, yeah, the mace just like straight into it.
She probably freaks out some of the still standing guards.
Oh yeah, probably. Well, maybe. Yeah. So it just makes like that noise as it hits the side of his head and just like caves in the creature's head, and the whole creature just follows along with the mace just right there and then straight to the ground. And there is blood all over the mace and all over you. It splattered in your face, on some of the guards. It was a mess. But there is one anchorite left.
Okay. She only gets one attack.
Yep.
That's what she's got.
Yep.
She doesn't have
Any
anything
bonus
for
action or anything?
She doesn't have anything she can do as a bonus action.
That's fine. All right, so you're up in close quarters. All right, and Squirt is next. Would you like to roll Squirt or run Squirt?
Sure. I mean, she's there. She's definitely still raging because she has claws sticking through her. Yeah, and this thing is still standing. Reckless attacks.
All right, she's gonna make 2 attacks. The first one actually misses, and the second one,
Advantage.
oh my god. Okay, so the first one is a nat 20 then, and oh wait.
We rolled like 3 20s.
Wait, remind me why she has advantage? Oh, she's flanked.
Attack.
She's flanked.
And reckless. Well, okay, going with the flanked then.
Yeah, either one. All right. So, both of them hit. The first one is a critical. So the first one is 16 plus
An additional 2d6.
an additional 8. 16 plus 8, 23. And then the second one
24.
is 24. Saying thank you. The second one is 16. So 24, 30, 40.
40. Yep.
40 points. So Squirt screams out, just, "Ah!" and she rips the claw out of her chest area, rips it, throws it to the ground, and charges with both hands with the great sword, just straight through this creature. And she just, from the leg, from the lower knee, from the knee, straight up into the chest cavity of this creature, just straight through it. And you can see the blade on the other side. And this creature screams just like, "Ah!" And she pushes the blade through the rest of the body. And the creature splits into two and falls back on its back.
Jesus Christ.
And Twitch, you are released, but you are still stuck in the claws. You can pull yourself out. You can pull yourself out without having to roll a save, but you are still in the claws as you fall to the ground with the creature and also take 3 points of bludgeoning damage.
Gotcha.
Which you'll immediately get back, sort of, as Twitch uses her aura again.
Right.
Not Twitch, Squirt. Squitch!
Yeah,
You know what
Squitch.
I mean.
Actually, that's a good point. I believe...
I already had it.
Yeah, you would just get it back, so you actually don't take any damage, and you get your temp hit points back.
Oh, really?
Yeah, so you just keep the 3 hit points, the 3 temp hit points, because you lost the ones that you had and then regained them.
Okay.
All right, so that is down. There is 1 anchorite left, and
Alright.
I believe, Draze, it is your turn.
I'm going to firebolt it and pray to not the traveler. All right.
There you go. You need to not pray to the traveler more often.
11 points.
All right, 11 points of damage. Yeah, I think so. How do you want to do it?
Oh, I want this to obliterate its head.
Okay.
I'm done with y'all.
Describe it. Describe it.
I want it. It's sitting there and it's yelling. I want the thing's just yelling at like Kiva, wanting to swing at it, and I want the firebolt to go straight into its mouth.
All right. Yeah. It just straight into its mouth as Kiva is standing right there next to it, and the bolt flies right past your ear, Kiva, straight into the mouth of this creature. And there's a very small, just as you see the bolt go straight through the back of its head. Moments later, the head itself actually just pops up off of it and falls to the ground. And then about 2 seconds later, the creature falls to the ground.
Okay.
Sorry, I know that's gruesome, but they made me mad.
I mean, you heard me describe Kivas.
Right?
All right, so you guys have 5 guards left, and I'm going to ask if you would like to continue on. Those of you who have been paying attention, I have been adjusting things as things have been going on behind the scenes. Yep, behind the scenes on every turn, and actually need to update that. This is...
I don't even know what I'm looking at over there, so let's stay focused on what we're doing.
Yeah. All right. So, you guys, over here, the forest is completely ablaze right now. It is burning everything.
Someone should do something about that.
Well,
Also,
we
does
should
anyone
take
have any
care-
healing potions?
I have this potion that's red that we never really figured out what it was, but it might be a healing potion.
Give it to me.
Jen gives Olin the mysterious potion.
Remind me where that potion was from.
I don't remember where it was from, but at some point in the last few dungeons, Jen found.
I think it was found in the old manse when we were searching the old manse in the Neverwinter Wood.
Oh
That might be
man.
it.
Okay.
I just have red potion, maybe healing.
Oh, if you didn't know, then yeah, that was definitely from the manse.
Yep. Give me 1 second here.
Pulls out and says, "If you turn into a squid, don't say I didn't tell you."
I'm hurting.
Say,
Yeah.
I can keep going.
I'm good. I'll be back. I'm going to run over and check how they're doing on the other wall.
I was gonna ask, can we hear anything from the other side of town? Or...
Yeah, you definitely hear some things.
Jen
Certain
is
things.
gonna be the runner and is
Based
gonna
on
run
what I'm
over.
looking at on the map, I feel like we'd at least be hearing some roaring.
All
As soon
right.
as everything's clear, Dre's would already start making his way there.
Okay.
If this bone claw thing's dead, I want to like hack its head off or something.
You can do
Well,
that
it's already
later.
hacked in half, but feel free to.
Yeah,
Jen is going to yell at the soldiers as they're running. You should come too. They need reinforcements, probably.
Oh, you're yelling that at the soldiers as you're leaving?
Yeah.
Okay.
and
Why
I'm
is
running by
why?
them.
Okay. Well, before you leave, I would like to get a chance to actually describe what you heard, so that you can decide whether or not you actually want to leave yet. And then we'll get to that. I'm sure Jen will probably still leave, but that's fine. All right. So Lynn, you are not next to Jen. So as Jen runs, we'll do it this way. As Jen runs past, you ask Jen if he has anything, and he gives you his mysterious red potion, which he warns you about. Doesn't know what it is, but might be healing, and gives it to you, and you drink it.
Yes.
Okay. This should be a lot of fun. As you drink it,
Actually-
you feel big. You feel bigger as you look down. You see all of your skin and your bones and skeletal structure just start to waver and grow. And Lynn,
Well,
you
now I know
grow
what happened.
30 feet tall.
Oh wow.
Wish I kept that. Damn.
What size is this?
You are gargantuan right now.
Okay.
Quick, run and step on people.
Alin
Does
is
this
now
give me
this.
any
Alin is now this
kind
big.
of abilities?
Give
Give me any kind of abilities?
yes, and we'll get to that in a bit.
Okay.
You will have
Please.
a great modifier to your strength bonus.
Awesome. For a spell, for a squishy spell.
Well, this is what happens when you don't check the potions.
It seems like a bonus. There's no downside right now.
Right. All right. So Jen, you run past. Alin, you drink that. Twitch, you hack the bone claw, pull the claws out of you, and hack the bone claw a bit. What is Squirt doing, and Kiva and Dre's?
Kiva would be once she sees that the fight is clear here, is going to be heading towards the other gate.
Okay.
Especially if she hears something.
Okay.
Which,
Yeah.
Or not, she'll be heading that way anyways.
True. Yeah. So you guys don't hear anything specific. It sounds like battle fighting, like the sword tings and stuff like that. And then all of a sudden, because it's now silent on this side, you hear something you definitely did not hear before. You all hear the sound of what sounds like a dragon roar from the other side of the wall.
What?
Mm-hmm.
Not this big.
When you say other side of the wall, do you mean
The
closest to
northwest side.
So the other gate.
The other gate. The other gate.
Yeah.
Sorry, the northwest gate is where that sound is coming from.
All right then. Dre's would yell, "It's like to the north, the northwest gate," and he starts bolting.
Okay.
He was already heading that way.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alin, before you start moving anywhere, you're gonna hear a small voice to your right. Can you take me with you? Just Marigold looking up at you.
I'll pick Marigold up.
All right. So for
With my
clarity,
arms.
Alin, you have a 15-foot melee range, and you have a +8 to your strength modifier right now.
Wow.
So
Nice.
even
Can I
if you did an
Mage armor
unarmed,
myself
yeah,
real quick?
even if you did an unarmed strike, yeah, you can temporarily add that to your modifier if you would like. So your modifier for strength is set to +8.
Okay.
Nice.
Anyway, can I cast Mage armor on myself real quick?
You certainly can.
I'm gonna pick up Marigold and put her in my pocket.
she's actually small enough to do that. And you are large enough
Not
to
in
do
pocket,
that.
I think I'll just hold her. Because I don't know how long this will last.
No, you do not.
I'm just gonna hold.
Probably smart.
Yeah, it's probably smart. And now, Alin, I will say, because of your size, you are gonna have to walk around the. Oh no, actually, yeah, you're gonna have to walk around this side and actually step over the wall. Otherwise, you're gonna probably end up damaging buildings unless you want to make some deck saves.
Yeah, I'll walk over the wall.
Okay. So the other thing about your size, you now have a 60-foot move speed.
Nice.
All right. So Alin and Marigold is here. Draze, you begin moving. Jen, you begin moving, rushing
wanna
towards the other side.
Going the whole full speed.
Yeah, everyone's running. Kiva, do you move?
Yeah, I already said she's heading towards the
Just
other gate.
making sure. And Squirt is definitely running, following everyone else. Twitch, I'm assuming you're going as well.
No, I put it in chat. Feeding animals.
Well, are you running to the gate, to the other gate? Oh, you put it in chat. I gotcha. Hang on.
She's hacking off a head and hand.
Okay. And she's wait. Okay. Well, all right. She's gonna take a minute there. So Kiva and the guards. There's a few of the guards that are just like, oh my god, what the fuck is she doing? As they pass by Twitch, who is hacking this creature to bits. All right. So I'm gonna zoom out here. Alin, you make your way this way with Marigold. And
This is utter chaos.
it is utter chaos. This
Do you
gate.
have any more healing spells?
Who are you? Oh, you're talking to her. Okay, I was like, wait, who are you talking to? All right, give me 1 second. I gotta move everyone around before they make their way to the gate here. All right. So you ask Marigold that. She says she has one left, and if you're okay with that, she can cast it one more time for. She heals you for 12 HP. All right. So, I know Twitch just stepped away, so I'll wait for her response. As you make your way towards the gate, Alin, you see what looks like left, roughly 10 guards left. You see Haas Yoram, who is actually back by the gate. Griselda, who is up in the middle of the fight, actually fighting now. And I'm just gonna remove these real quick. 1 second, so that I can
Griselda's
actually.
pretty quick ass, so I trust her.
Yeah. So her and the guards are fighting. What's left of the units. There's quite a few dead guards, quite a few dead barbarians, and blue half-dragon fighters, it looks like. Haas looks like he's making sure that no one gets through the gate. There is one guard left on the left tower, and all of the guards that were on the guardhouse are dead. And you can see what looks like a serpent-type creature very big. It's close to your size. It's about 20 feet long, 15 feet tall, and it looks very angry, and it is attached.
What does it look like?
It looks like. Ooh, good question. It looks like.
I out of game. I know what this thing is.
Oh yeah,
but-
yeah, out of game, out of game. Yeah, it
I
looks
have
like
no idea
that.
what y'all are talking about. So
It has 8 legs, a long serpent tail, horns on the top of its head,
Lightning
2 small
blood.
claws. Very much a lightning creature. You're welcome.
That's a good name for it.
Yeah, that's the name for it. That's definitely the name for it. Behir.
what?
Behir.
Up here. Oh shit.
Is the name of it. All right, so out of game, that is what it is. It looks untouched. It is dragging around what looks like a war machine, and currently that war machine is destroying the guardhouse. It is pretty much in shambles at this point. There's not a whole lot to it, and it looks like it started to move that war machine towards the gate.
Okay, what's a war machine?
Essentially a battering ram. This battering ram is designed to be attached to this creature, which can still move and attack, even with it attached. And it can also drag it up to a structure and use it to attack said structure.
So is anyone controlling this creature?
It's like on autopilot. It's just back and forth swinging.
The
Can
creature.
I yell at it?
Yeah, the creature is moving it.
Can
Okay.
I yell at the
Yeah.
creature?
You can certainly yell at the creature.
Hey, why don't you pick on something your own size?
Yes.
I love it. I love Lynn's massive boost of confidence here. Marigold just looks up at you and just, are you sure that's okay? Can you put me down?
I'll put her down on the wall.
Okay. Yeah, she's small enough to actually stand on it because she's I said she's like a half halfling, half dragonborn is the way I described her. So she's a very short dragonborn. All right, so she goes down onto the wall and you step over. Those of you behind the wall, you heard Lynn yell, pick on something your own size, and it probably has you worried. The gate is currently closed and locked. Sorry, not locked. It is currently closed because there are no guards on this side, and you cannot see through it. So would you open the gate after hearing that? And who goes through?
Jen, what too late to ask for a lift over.
Yep.
If it's crumbling, there's
How
a
did
lot of
Gage
handholds,
what
right?
was that potion?
A made-up potion that I just made up right now because I couldn't remember. I couldn't find it in my notes.
Seriously?
Cool.
It probably was a healing potion.
I don't think it was. It was. I want to say it was like a potion of heroism, but I wasn't. I didn't remember.
But I've encountered
That
potions
does
of
sound
heroism, but They
right.
were blue.
Well, I'm just telling you what I remember. This is why it was homemade on the spot.
Okay.
Okay,
So-
go ahead, Jen.
Home potion of your big. However long I
So-
need you to.
If the wall is currently crumbling, does that mean there's a lot of handholds?
Okay, so the wall is not crumbling. The guardhouse is crumbling. The
Okay.
guardhouse on the outside of the wall is in shambles. It's basically
Jen?
unusable anymore.
Jen is going to get out the grappling hook and
Why not just
Um,
open the gate? Just out
because-
of game.
I thought there were still some enemies that are trying to get past to the gate.
To be
And
fair, from inside the wall, we probably don't know what it looks
Right,
like
you
outside.
Yeah.
you have no
So,
idea what it looks like outside.
Jen wouldn't want to like open it to enemies. All they hear is fighting.
Gotcha. Okay, that's fair. I'm just
Yeah.
running it through my mind. That's good.
So Jen, one of their ropes, I think they've used for grappling before, and probably is still tied, kind of, to make it easier to climb. Jen's gonna get that rope and put it on the grappling hook and try and get it where we can all just climb over.
Okay. Yeah, roll me sleight of hand check with advantage. You should succeed on this. Yeah, that's more than enough. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, you managed to place it in such a way that not only is it easy to climb, it only takes 5 feet of movement to climb up this wall instead of the full 10 to come up and down.
Nice.
So yeah, you managed to place this in such a way that it's super easy to climb up all the way.
And then Jen is gonna just be like, let's just fix it so we can slide down. If we want to. First, let's check out the situation. Because that'd be smart.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
All right.
So, first thing first, big, ugly wizard.
So you move up the wall?
Yeah.
Okay. So I'm gonna move you up the wall. We're gonna go back in order. So Twitch, you managed to hack that creature to bits. You took its head and its arm. You are currently about 90 to 120 feet behind everyone else. You can see the gate in the distance. Actually, you're probably a little further than that at this point.
Cut off for you guys.
Okay. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear
Okay.
you.
So I'm going to retract my statement because there are lots of houses here. So you're currently about 200 yards away from your compatriots. Yeah, it's like 600 feet. How many houses here?
Yeah.
We got quite a few houses.
Cool.
The scale that we were using, don't ignore the scale we were using down here. That was because of where you guys were at. I can't change the scale on the map, so I have to give you different descriptions.
Okay.
So you're currently like 200 yards away from everyone else because you took time to hack that thing to bits. So everyone else ran while you were doing that. So you were way far behind.
Yep. Twitch is not concerned about that.
Okay. So yeah, you see them all standing by the gate. Jen is climbing up the wall from a grappling hook, which seems a lot like Jen. What are you doing?
When we were running around earlier, it doesn't look like this anymore, but would we know if we could run around the end of the wall instead of going through the gate? Or is it, how far out does it extend into the water?
It extends just a couple feet into the water. You could probably trudge around the wall if you wanted, but it would be difficult terrain, like half your movement speed.
To go around it?
Yeah.
Alright.
And you would not be able to dash.
Right. I'm trying to think of it. If there's anything tactical. I guess I'll just do the boring thing and continue on where everyone else is going.
All right. So doing the double dash.
Sure.
All right. So that's why I'm asking. So for clarity's sake, I'm going to say it takes you 3 turns to get to the gate.
Okay.
All right. So who is next? Jen. Jen went first. Lynn went first, then Jen, then Twitch.
I had a turn?
You went first, Lynn. You're over the wall.
Oh.
So next would be Kiva, then Squirt, then Draze. So Kiva, what are you doing?
Yep. Kiva's heading for the rope since Jen already got it set up.
Alrighty. Yeah, you climb up the wall just behind Jen as well. Draze and Squirt. I'm assuming Squirt would probably actually follow that.
Yeah, I did have a question. Do these guard towers not function the same way as the other ones?
They do function the same way. I'm glad you asked.
Yeah. I was going to say, I'm just going to climb up the other one.
All right. Yeah. There is, despite what the picture shows, there is a small door on the inside where you can climb up the tower, just in the same fashion that the other side here was. Yeah, you're able to climb over the wall or up to the tower. Draze, you take the right tower, and as you rush up the tower, you do see what I described before. Just as a reminder to everyone, there are what look like 10 half blue Dragonborn fighting 10 guards and the Growler, Griselda. Haas is standing by the gate, making sure that nothing gets in. Kind of looks like that. As you get closer, you realize you kind of see like he might be trembling a little bit. And you see a massive lizard-type creature that has a war machine attached to it that has just finished destroying the guardhouse and is turned to make its way to, and we're going to drag it behind, turned to make its way back towards the city now.
Kiva, were you doing anything else other than moving?
I was thinking about it. Yeah.
Okay. I'm waiting because I was going to wait.
Well, I'm waiting. I'm going to do another cycle here because Jen is going to be Jen is the first one on the rope. So unless you're doing something behind Jen, that's fine.
Okay.
So Kiva, are you doing something else behind Jen?
Not if she can't see over the wall yet.
Okay. All right. So we're just going to cycle back to the next turn. The guards.
Oh no, I still wanted to do something.
Oh, okay. Sorry, Drace. Go ahead.
I just didn't want to skip them if they were going to do anything.
You're good.
How far away is the Bahir?
Sorry. Right now, the Bahir is roughly 120 feet.
Okay. That, I believe, is within my range. Hopefully.
For what?
For another Scorching Ray.
Yeah.
Which is 120 feet.
There you go.
Yeah.
So I'm going to do that at 5th. We're Hail Mary, 5th level Scorching Ray.
Oh, man.
So that's 6 rays.
Woo!
Yep.
All right.
Mother.
And again for
7.
All right.
Sorry, go ahead.
You're good. Go ahead. Just continue.
I thought
rolling.
it was a 1. I
Oh,
thought it was
I
a
gotcha.
1, so I was like,
gotcha.
shit. So 2.
All right. The 24 hits. The 23 hits. The 20 hits.
One more.
And the 26 hits. So of 5.
How many was that?
Of 5.
8d6.
Oh, I know. It's 6 rays, so I think I get one more roll.
Well, that's a total of 6 you've rolled.
Yeah. So 4
okay.
4 of the 6 hit.
Cool.
So 8d6 total fire damage.
Okay. That is a lot of freaking fire damage.
So 11,
It's a targeted fireball.
Basically.
17, 3,
So confused what these rolls are doing.
33 points of damage.
33
33.
points.
What?
It's not coming through.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's why I was like, I don't know what these rolls are doing. All right, so 33 points of fire damage. Describe your deal, and we will move on to back to Elen.
Like, you know how when they shoot off rockets, they just kind of like it's just going up in the air and then coming back down.
Okay, yeah, like artillery fire. Yeah, there we go.
And then it's a mixture of black and red.
Okay. All right. So that fires up through the air, and you do manage to do quite a bit of damage to the Bahir, and all of a sudden, Draze and everyone else, as you're climbing up the wall, you hear in a loud dwarven accent, "Well, it's about time you joined us!" Coming from the Growler, and it is clear as day. At this point, why they call her the Growler.
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
Yeah. She is incredibly loud. Her voice carries everywhere, and she is actually a pretty darn good fighter from the looks of it, putting some of these guards to shame. Yeah, she turns for a moment and sees Elen, and she just, holy shite! All right, well, get in here. Let's finish this shit. And pointing at you, Elen, and you just... Jen, you see Haas take like 4 steps away from Elen's direction, back towards the gate. He just like, okay.
This is a thing that's happening.
Yeah. All right, and then
I
so
drank a potion. It did not do what I expected it to do. Now this is happening.
all right,
I'm gonna punch that
Let's
lightning.
keep it happening.
all right, Alin, it is your turn.
How far away is the thing from me?
From you, it is currently 120 feet.
Which is like 3
Okay,
steps.
my thing is 60 feet, so
Yep.
can I want to move my full movement towards it.
Okay.
How far away is it from me now?
60?
It is 60.
Well, with her being as tall, like, what was her movement?
Her movement was set to 60.
That's why it's
Oh,
60.
okay.
Yeah.
Okay, my bad. I wasn't
You're
sure I
good.
missed that
You're
part.
good. Now, I will say, Alin, if you wanted to dash to it, you could make your way into melee range. If you wanted.
Hold on.
Yeah.
Okay, I don't want to do that.
Yeah, I was kind of thinking,
Smart
I
move,
don't
smart
want
move.
that.
your hit points are still not great.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm
points are
aware. That's why I'm not getting into melee with it.
Yeah.
However, I will say if you move 60 feet, you are in melee range with your 15-foot range now. That you could absolutely hit some of these blue half dragonborn.
Yeah, I'm gonna step on them.
All right.
Stepping on them, take an action.
I'm gonna just
one.
because you
Pick
said that and because you were so tall, I'm gonna let you have 2 attacks with your feet as a modified weapon. So roll me.
Do I roll
Roll
for
me,
that?
yeah, roll me 2d20s with a +8 modifier.
Okay, 7 and 3 plus 8 each, so that
15 and 11. So the 15 hits. The 11 does
okay. How
not.
much damage do I do?
I'm gonna let you have fun with this one. Roll me a 3d6 plus 6. I'm sorry, plus 8. Sorry, 3d6 plus 8.
86, so 18.
All right, you do 18 points of bludgeoning damage as you kick the crap out of one of the Dragonborn, and you move it 10 feet back in the, like you knock it up into the air and knock it 10 feet back away from the rest of its members. So I'm going to say there's 9 here, and then there's another set, 1, like over here. I'm going to use another stamp, just ignore it. It's the same deal.
Okay.
So yeah, you do that damage. Anything else, Alin?
Can I do anything else? Like, is that my action?
You can make a noise. You can try to intimidate. You could try to do,
Bonus action spell.
yeah, bonus action spell or something.
I don't think any of my spells are bonus actions.
Okay.
You don't have hex, do you?
I do not have Hex. I
Okay.
have Spirit Shroud.
Cool.
I should have done that earlier.
Yeah, that's all right. Okay. So if you're not saying anything, then yeah, it'll be Jen's turn.
All right. So, Jen is going to do something stupid. This is attached to some kind of a war machine. Is it connected by chains, rope?
Yes, it is connected by thick metal chains.
Okay, so there goes that idea.
Think of it like Lord of the Rings when the battering rams are drug up by all the creatures, and it's but it's
Jen
attached
is
to
going
yeah.
to get the Molotov cocktail, slide down, get within range, and try and huck it at the creature where it's connected to the chains.
Okay, so where you were roughly 80 feet away. So
If I do movement and bonus action.
that's movement and bonus action.
Throw.
So movement of bonus action, and then you're using your action to throw it. Yes?
Yeah.
Okay. So you dash as your bonus action for 60 feet, then move up 20 feet and throw.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, cool.
Or I'm not moving all the way up within melee range.
Yeah. So you are then roughly
trying to just get close enough where it's
So you're
easy to hit.
Yeah, you're 40 feet away from it. Okay, we're gonna move
Is
you
that
here.
gonna be okay?
Yeah, you're 40 feet away from it, and that is close enough for you to throw. Go ahead and throw. Make your dexterity attack. So attack with
Dice
dex
God,
modifier.
If you ever cared about me, let me get a hit.
Right?
They don't fucking give a
Yeah, you throw this, and
Oh, my last bottle of alcohol, bitch.
you throw this at the creature, and you, man,
I missed the
at the same time as a Lynn kicks one of the creatures, and you hear this like "Ah!" as the creature flies through the air, and you look over to the right just as you're throwing. You're like, what the hell? And you throw it right at the guardhouse, which is already in shambles, so it doesn't really matter. Not at the guardhouse, but it's close enough to where it's dangerously close to the guardhouse. You don't set it on fire, but there is a large bit of fire about right here behind the guardhouse. So not there, but it does not hit the creature.
Jen just sighs and says, "You know, for someone who worships Timora, I really need to get better luck for things like this."
All right, Kiva, what are you doing? I'm sorry. I skipped. Ooh, good lord, I skipped Twitch. Twitch, you are closer now. You got moved half the distance.
Double dash.
Double
Okay.
dash.
So just for the record, as Jen is saying this, he's reaching for the immovable rod.
Okay.
Just reaching.
Okay. Kiva, you are next. All right
Okay.
then.
Yeah. I've been looking at my spells, trying to decide what to do, and I still don't know.
Good. That means I've done my due diligence here.
Mm-hmm. Yep. She's gonna cast Fairy Fire on the Behir.
Okay.
Dex save 16.
Dex save 16. Dex is +3. Heck yeah. And it fails. Oh my
Okay.
god, I have been missing all of that. I'm gonna have to go back to those memes. Sorry. Continue on. What else are you doing?
That's her action. She's gonna jump down from the wall on the outside.
Yep. Yeah.
She doesn't want to get bunched up with anybody, because at the very least she knows those blue dragonborn might have breath weapons, different kind of things like that. So.
Well, yes, Dragonborn can do that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, as a known race, Kiva would know that at least.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Oh gosh.
All right.
She's gonna move along the wall, like towards the water, like staying, like
Okay.
keeping some distance.
Okay. Okay.
Because she's really tired of getting hit and having her spells
Yep.
be for naught.
That's fair. All right. So what's Squirt doing then? I'm assuming Squirt goes over the wall and
Yep.
probably charges towards it.
Yeah, probably.
Okay. So Squirt's gonna be Squirt's gonna dash and Squirt's gonna be right behind Jin then.
It's probably been more than it's definitely been more than a minute.
Oh yeah,
that
she's gonna she's gonna re-rage.
Yep.
She's gonna re-rage before she goes in.
If she can get like up there, like between Jen and those other guards, to help at least a few of the guards get some of those temporary hit points.
Okay. Yeah, that's okay. We could do that. So she'll run up here, rage, and then on her next turn she'll run towards them. Okay, that works. Just for my reminder, we'll do blue here for the temp hit.
What's the turn order again?
It is pinned in chat. It is the speaking order. All right, so.
Turns are right now.
All right, so Squirt went. So Dre's, it is finally your turn.
All right, third level Scorching Ray at the Behir.
Okay.
That's a big guy.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it.
So 16 on the first one. 15 on the second.
Oof.
25 on that one.
The 25 hits.
Cool.
And 14.
One out
I
of-
thought it was. Okay.
That's
Thought it was
close.
15 for
Yeah,
some
all of those are close, but no cigar. Except for the 25. 25 hits.
8 points of
Nice. All right, it takes 8 points of fire damage.
It might be broke.
right. Yeah, I mean, we got at least 2 more tries with it.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, then that will be it. for
Okay.
my turn.
All right. And almost. I got to do everyone else's actions. And then honestly, I need to take a 5-minute, like a 2-minute break. I got to use the bathroom. Something fierce.
Oh.
So, Lynn, if you need to use the bathroom, now is the time.
Mm-hmm.
So all the guards are going to come up over the wall, and they are going to also charge towards the Squirt area as well. You hear Haas yell at the guards to get up at the those Dragonborn, kill those bastards, that sort of stuff, yelling at him. And he stays back by the gate and does not move or do anything other than staying back there and looking scaredy. Meanwhile, the 3 already engaged here over, or the 3 sets already engaged over here. Griselda doesn't look great. She has definitely taken some damage in battle, but she is a pretty fantastic fighter from the looks of it. Even Squirt looks a little impressed. And the Dragonborn and the guards do a bit of damage to each, but there are, I'm just going to say 5. These will come back, and I don't want to deal with that. So they're going to come back. The guards and the Dragonborn are fighting, and Griselda is still fighting alongside with them. However, this creature is going to run not through the flames, but around and towards the guards. And within range of the guards, it is... Oh, man. 1 second here. Okay, let me do this. I gotta check some things here. 1 second. Alright. Yeah, that's what I thought. Alright. So...
Lightning time.
Yeah. No, actually, not this turn. Oh, man. So... it is going to... it's going to swing its tail around. Even though it's still dragging the thing, it has a super long tail. It's going to whip its tail around and hit one of the guards, knocking the guards down and unconscious. He doesn't look dead, but it definitely looks incapacitated. It is then going to turn back around, dragging the war machine behind it, rush over to another guard, and bite down and swallow the guard whole.
Someone...
and it is now down to 3 guards, and you hear this, like, as it begins to breathe in a breath. and we're going to take a quick break, like 2 seconds. I have to use the bathroom, and we will be right back, and I'll let you guys decide what you want to do. Wait, what?
So I want to scream.
I'm sorry, I know what I'm
Has
doing. I
anyone?
ain't missing this next 2 turns.
My next turn, was planning to move closer to the lightning creature and cast Blight on it because it's big and that's my strongest spell.
I was gonna put the movable rod through the chain and chain it in place so it couldn't get at anyone. But not just changed, so I don't know what I'm gonna do. Maybe I'll still go through with that.
That might work.
What if I immovable rotted its mouth open?
Would you be able to
I don't
do
see.
that?
I don't see how the rod would keep the mouth open.
Yeah.
Big
Put it,
creature.
put it between its. Well, I don't know how big its jaws are.
Huge. It just swallowed a person whole.
Yeah, the rod's like pretty big, I think.
No, it's not.
It's
Mm,
fairly short as far as I'm aware.
okay.
It's like a yard. Not It's like 12 inch. I've always been picturing it as like ruler sized.
Yeah, it might be a little bit longer than that, but it's not a yard long. I would say that.
Has Gabe said what it looks like?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a picture.
You showed us
No,
a
no,
picture.
as in, like,
I don't know what
why
that
does
is.
anything
What
hit
what
it?
Oh,
Oh,
is that
health-wise.
out game?
I'm not sure. He didn't specify that.
I think we should ask.
Have any of you
what
guys
spell
seen that
damage
picture
looks
before?
Oh yeah, yeah. I've seen Behirs before.
I've heard
How
of
do you
them, but I've
spell that?
never seen one.
It's Behir.
Behir.
Yep.
Okay. I'm not gonna Google that, but I'm typing that so I can Google it later.
Okay.
Alright.
I'm curious.
We are back. Okay, we're back. I feel like I can think again, and we're good to go. All right, so back to Alin, up at the top left, top right there. Alin, you just saw this creature swallow a guard whole and kill another one, basically outright, and it is taking in a huge breath currently. What are you doing?
Can I cast? How far away am I from it?
You're only about 30 feet.
I'd like to cast Blight.
Okay. What's the saving throw?
Constitution.
Good.
It's a draconic creature. It's probably got pretty decent constitution.
Mother.
Oof.
It still takes half damage, I think.
Okay. So
Yeah.
what's the damage?
Let me see. Yeah, half as much. What's half of 55?
Holy cow!
Ow. Oh my.
Blight is a really
That-
fucking powerful spell.
I'm just
That's
looking at the 4
More than a
8s.
point. That's 4 8s and a 7.
All right. So half of 55. That is what, 27?
Yeah,
Yeah, it'd be
27.5.
All right. So it takes 27 points of what kind of damage? Is it necrotic?
Yeah, necrotic.
All right, let me make sure that it actually takes that. Oh yeah, it takes 27 points of necrotic damage, and it still looks in fairly good health. You guys have definitely been doing some damage to it. It has
It
definitely
did something.
been hurt, but it still looks pretty darn healthy. You doing anything else, Lynn?
That's my action, so no. Has my equipment? I know my clothes have, obviously, but has my equipment sized up with me? Like, or is my staff of extension just very, very small now?
Your staff extension is actually quite small now. Your equipment
Arms.
did not. The only what you were wearing or carrying at the time grew with you. So
Okay,
none of
that
the
makes
stuff,
sense.
yeah, none of the stuff in your bag. Like you kind of like you put your bag in the pocket. I missed it. Were you doing anything else?
No.
Okay, so moving on to Twitch then. Twitch, you make your way up to the wall, and you hear what sounds like the rushing wind going into a tunnel, just like a as you make your way up to the wall, just in time to see a massive creature, which we've already described, with 8 legs, serpent-like, horns on the top of its head, and 2 small Tyrannosaurus Rex-like hands at the front of it. And it looks like it's taking in a very deep breath and aiming towards a lot of creatures.
And how many of the other creatures do I see? Because it looks like
There are still, there are still 5 bad guys, along with this creature and a war machine attached to it.
How's the war machine attached?
By chains. Essentially, it's on wheels and stuff attached by chains to the back of it, and it's essentially dragging it around. And the war machine is swinging at a perpendicular angle to where it is being drugged from, if that makes sense.
Yeah. Otherwise, the tail would be like sticking out.
Right. Right.
Okay. Any reason why you couldn't just... So have I just used all my movement?
Yes.
Okay, so I'm just observing, right?
Yeah,
now.
you're at the top of the wall observing the battlefield right now.
Okay. Well, I'm observing. So
Okay.
Twitch is really thinking like, well, what's stopping me from jumping on top of the war machine?
Yeah. What is stopping you?
So I'm gonna be paying attention to like, how much is if we're on top of the war machine?
All right.
Okay.
All right. So next up is Kiva.
I thought it was Jen first.
It's Jen. I'm sorry. The next up is Jen. Ignore that.
Okay. So Jen is going to move away from the big group here and is going to roll under the war machine if that's something Jen can do.
Roll me a acrobatics check.
Okay. Come on. Shit.
Oh my god. Jen, you go to roll under this war machine, and as you roll under it, the creature drags it hard to the right, just as you roll to the right, and you miss being rolled over by this thing by inches. Just inches. You can feel the earth rumble under your ear as you go to slide under this thing, and it pulls past you, and you are behind it now.
All right, Jen is very pale and is going to go towards it and is going to stick this rod.
Okay.
How close is a chain to Jen?
The chains are attached to the creature, which is pulling the war machine.
But the chains also have to be attached to the war machine somehow,
Yes.
right?
Yeah. So there is a mechanism. Think like a circular, cylindrical thing. Think like a train wheel. It's kind of what is attached to it. It's like an automated thing that just like cycling over and over, pushing this thing back and forth.
Jen's gonna stick the movable rod through that.
I'm assuming,
And
and then click the button.
Press the button. And then is going to roll out of the way to the side.
All right, you shove the immovable rod into a locked position and click the button, and as your arm starts to swerve, as it starts to move, it just stops midair, and you hear this as it's just grinding this turning mechanism, which is still trying to turn, and then as it stops doing all the grinding and gearing, you just hear this kink, kink,
And also,
kink,
just a point to note, when you press the immovable rod, it sticks to a fixed point, which means also if this thing tries to move and pull it, it's still feeling resistance.
Mm-hmm.
It's Like,
Yeah, it's immovable. I got it. All right. Anything else?
this turn, I don't think there's much else Jin can do besides get ready to position themselves for attack next turn and shout at everyone, "Don't group up, you idiots!"
I mean, it's a little late for that.
I know.
Might be.
I'm very aware, but Jin's yelling it anyway.
Okay.
Mhm.
All right. So Kiva, you are next.
Yep.
This
Okay.
cult that has been known to blast us when we group up, and everyone's grouping up.
They
Yep.
sure
Kiva
are.
sees that. She sees this thing taking a breath like a dragon. She's kicking herself because once again she just cast a spell and it hasn't really done anything, and she's going to be dropping it again. She's casting Wall of Stone.
Oh. This should
She's
be
going to make
interesting.
a 50-foot long, 20-foot tall wall of stone right
The
between
wall spells are very
the
good.
Behir and the group, so it can't
Oh.
smash everybody.
Oh. Okay. Can you
Wow.
do that in chat? Can you do the spell in chat
Yep.
so I can see it?
Oh, hang on. Yep.
Because I have a feeling I know what this creature is gonna do.
I do too.
Step
Is
over
the
it.
save a dex save? I don't remember.
Oh man. Let's see.
How did it-
You said it's Wall of Stone. Here, let's just do it this way.
Yeah. It should.
It's fine. We'll do it. We'll
Oh.
do it this way.
Go rebuild
It might not be updated.
real quick.
You just do exclamation spell, and do it that way.
Yeah, that's what I was about to do, but
I
you're
gotcha.
already doing it.
6 inches thick, composed of 10-foot panels. All right, so you're doing it not on the creature, but in front of the creature to block off.
Yep.
It's okay. AC of 20 and 30 hit points. Okay.
Per inch of
Per
thickness.
inch of thickness. All right, so it has 180 hit points.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, cool. Okay, good. Well, that's gonna save some people. All right. So there is, and I'll draw it so I don't forget. Thank you. A massive wall here. 50-foot wall of stone that erupts out of the ground, and you just hear this rumble as this wall juts up from the ground, and all of a sudden blocks vision of the Behir and blocks your sight of Jin, the fire, and any access to this Behir. And Kiva, are you doing anything else? Alin, you can still see the Behir, right? Because it's only.
Yeah, she's gonna move up, and like try to climb up that cliff next to the guardhouse where the edge of the wall is.
Okay. Sorry, say that again. You're gonna move up next to the guardhouse.
Yeah, climb up that cliff right
Okay.
next to where the guardhouse is, to the edge of the wall.
Okay. Roll me a athletics check with advantage.
Okay.
Whew, glad I said with advantage. Yeah, you barely managed to like scramble your way up this wall as the rumbling continues and kind of makes it much more difficult as you make your way up. And it is Squirt's turn, and Squirt, having nowhere else to go, charges into the other 5 half Dragonborn, and just starts going to town. She's gonna make her 2 attacks.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
21 and 21. All right, so she's gonna do a total of 14, 10, 24 damage, and we're gonna add an extra because these are dragon type.
Oh yeah, that's true. That's very true.
I told myself I was gonna remember. So it'll be an extra total 6d6, so 3d6 for each attack. So an extra 29 points of damage. So she does 43 points of damage, both radiant and slashing, and manages to actually flat out kill 2 of the remaining Dragonborn here. So we're down to 3 Dragonborn, and Squirt is going to bonus action and gain her hit points back just because she can, because it's not going to really affect anyone else. Actually, by this time it will have affected these guards, so...
Yep.
There we go. Actually, it will also affect Alin. You have bonus temporary 3 temporary HP extra to what your current temp is.
Yeah, it's not how temporary hit points work, though.
That's how I'm running it.
What?
Okay. I said that's how I'm running it. So add to your temp.
We can do that now?
I'm
Okay.
saying it as a separate stackable, not simultaneously stackable, but because they're 2 separate events stacking.
So I have 13 total?
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. And that is Squirt's turn, which means next is Dre's.
Yes. Can I, from my position, do I still see the Behir?
How tall was that wall again, Kiva?
20 feet.
20 feet?
The wall she made is 20 feet tall.
No, you
because
can't see.
It's a tall creature.
Nope, you cannot see that creature.
Damn it. And,
Sorry.
I will firebolt one of the Dragonborn.
Okay. Go ahead and make your firebolt attack.
11.
That does not hit. The AC for
Okay.
them is 15.
Alrighty. That being said, that's probably all I'm gonna do. Yeah.
Okay. All right.
Stupid wall.
All right. So that gets us to the end of the turn, and you all. So before the wall went up, Jen yelled out, "Stop grouping, you idiots!" And the people took it to heart. They split out quite a bit. Even Griselda splits a bit. But actually, these guards did not split. These guards went here. Those guards went there. Squirt ran in. The Growler backed out. And Marigold has made her way over to Udre's, where she is tentatively watching this fight. The rest of the 2 guards, 3 guards here, so we'll say that these 2 kind of stamp each other out. There are no more tiny bad guys on the field. However, you do all hear the sound, and Jen, you will see this.
Will I see it?
Yes, you will also see it. In fact,
I'm a big boy.
oh man, you're gonna actually take a little bit of this, Alin, because of the way this is angled and because you're above the wall. You're not gonna take full damage, so it probably maybe won't kill you. All right, so
Hold on. What?
you'll find out in a second. So
I'm scared.
the Behir, after pulling at its breath, releases this breath, and I'm gonna roll the total damage of what it should have been, in case anyone got caught, just for next time, so you know. That's a 12d10 damage.
Yep.
So, yeah, up to a max of 120 damage in one. That is against your stone wall. It blasts that stone wall, and you can start to see small cracks in the wall as it blasts lightning. Lightning shoots back at it, not doing any damage to it. It blows up to the side of the wall, just rushing right over the wall. Those underneath the wall see a wave, just a wave of electricity as it just covers the air straight up into Lynn, who takes 23 points of electricity damage, lightning damage. And at the same time, Jin, it also, let me roll here real quick.
Oh yeah, you're definitely still in danger.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
Well, this is
Rest in peace.
We'll see. Oh yeah, you're definitely still in danger.
uncanny dodge.
So how much damage did I take again?
23 points of lightning
Fucking
damage.
hell.
I think that's an unconscious Alin again.
It might be. It is.
hope
Oh
I-
man, this should be interesting. Alin,
No, I think I'm still conscious. You said it was 23?
23.
Oh, okay.
I
13,
have 2
yeah,
HP.
Yeah, 2 HP.
So I'm not doing great.
Woo, okay.
Alin, you feel pretty lightheaded after that, and you start like
Ow.
wavering in the sky.
I'm like visibly singed.
at
I
the
was
s-
visibly singed.
Yes. At the same time, you see the creature's tail whip up into the air and slash down towards Jin and catching Jin and wrapping around, constricting Jin.
Oh, fuck.
No attack for that?
Yeah.
Huh?
No attack roll for that?
I did roll attack. It rolled a 25.
Okay.
Okay.
It's a large-sized boy.
Its melee attack is a +10.
Okay.
It's a large-sized boy.
Yeah. And so you take 16 points of bludgeoning damage.
Uncanny dodge.
Hang on, I'm not done. Plus, wait for it. Plus another 14 points of slashing damage. And you are currently grappled by this creature's tail. So you take 30 points of damage, and you are currently grappled by this creature, who
Okay.
whips its head around and opens its mouth, and it is Alin's turn again.
So, could I uncanny dodge that?
You can, because you can see it, so you'd have probably taken half of that damage total.
Okay. So, 31.
30 divided by 2 is 15.
Okay.
All these things to like negate half of the damage. So disappointed.
Yeah, man. It's needed.
Can I?
You're disappointed. We're really happy.
Hold on.
Oh, how much was it halved? Because like
Total half damage is 15.
Okay. Got it.
And that's actually rolling pretty low on both of those.
Uh,
Oh, lovely.
Okay. So
at least I got the war machine.
so Alin,
I'm.
it is your
thinking.
turn.
Gonna do.
I'm thinking. I'm not
You
sure if
hear
I should try to
yell.
blight it again or try to use a hellish rebuke.
Just punch it in
Hellish
the
Hellish
face.
Rebuke, you have to take damage.
Oh, I just took a bunch of damage.
Yep.
Yeah, that's fair. If you wanted to use that, you could.
Is it a reaction?
Yeah, it's a
Or-
reaction spell.
Oh, so you would have to do that on the turn.
Like when you're taking the damage.
Oh.
I mean, it just did it.
Um,
It just did it to you. If you want
Yeah.
to, you can. But
Yep.
Can I?
Yeah, absolutely. You can hellish rebuke it.
I would
Then
like to
do
hellish
blight
rebuke
after.
it. It has to make a dex throw.
Okay. What do you say as a rebuke? I'm just
It
kidding.
doesn't say that you have to say
I know.
anything.
All right. So it's what was the save? Sorry, dex
Dex.
save.
Yeah.
All right, it rolls. Oh wow, it fails. A 3. Total 6.
Oh fuck yes! Fuck this guy. 28.
28. Wow. That's the 60-10?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's
Do
high
what?
level. It
I do everything at max level.
Oh, that's right.
It's a little spell
Warlock.
slot.
That's right. I'm like, holy crap. Okay. Yeah, it takes 28 points of what type of damage is that?
Fire.
Fire damage. Yeah,
I
it
point my finger and flames swirl around it.
yeah, and these flames are bigger than normal. This is definitely all of your spells are like larger than life. Huh?
I'm a Pokemon. I just
Yeah.
I'm a Dynamax Celine.
There you go. Yeah, basically, Lynn just points a finger like, "You die now," and then.
No, a Dynamax.
Yeah, I got it. All right. And so, yeah. Anything else?
Well, technically, Hellish Rebuke would have been on the Behir's turn when it dealt damage to him.
Ah, true.
Yes.
That's a reaction spell. So yeah, go for your
Eldritch Blast.
Eldritch Blast. All right, make your attack roll.
I assume that hits.
25 to hit.
Yeah, 25 hits.
Motherfucker!
Oh yeah. There you go.
That's like 20 number 4.
All
right,
So,
so
it would be 4 plus. So the way we do it.
Hang on, no, wait,
each
it
round
already-
rolls 2 dice.
yeah, it already rolls 2 dice. So go ahead and roll your third one.
Okay.
You just roll one more, and you'll have your attack for the other one.
8.
All right, so
Both at the Behir.
you yeah, obviously. All right.
Everything at this
So
thing.
19 total.
Yep, 19 total. And it
Graves was the VIP last fight. Alin is this fight.
maybe 19. All right. And Alen, this creature looks pretty darn damaged now. It's screaming and whipping around. It actually is starting to pull and yank on the war machine, and trying to like break free of the war machine to move around. And it is.
It has little arms. Can't it just take it off?
No, it's a T-Rex struggling. If anyone's ever seen that book. Okay. So. Twitch, sorry, it is your turn finally.
So with the wall there, how much of this can Twitch actually see?
You can actually, you're on top of the wall. You would see Lynn shooting things over the wall and electric waves coming over the wall, but you can't really see the Behir.
Okay, cool.
I know, Twitch. See, sorry, Twitch.
Alright, but I see the other enemies around.
There's actually no other enemies now. They finally they cleared them out. There is a 20-foot tall wall that is I think 20 foot wide.
Wait. So those armored guys are on our side.
Yes, they are on your side.
Okay.
50 feet long, 20 feet high.
50 feet
Well,
long.
I mean, if Kiva's at the end of the wall, I'm gonna run over to Kiva.
Okay.
I'm checking things out.
Okay.
And do I feel like I'm in a protected position, or do I feel vulnerable?
Yeah, you actually feel pretty safe here. You still can't see the Behir, but you can hear it. From your position, you'd be able to see part of the war machine, which has stopped moving somehow. You would have missed Jen's ingenuity, quote unquote, to stop the war machine.
Mhm.
However, I feel like both of you and Kiva would be hearing Jen screaming.
Probably, yeah.
So yeah, you hear Jen screaming from behind the wall.
Okay. Gotcha. Alright, I mean, I guess I'm just chilling there.
All right, and Twitch is like, yeah, screaming. That's normal for Jen.
But I mean, I still have. Fuck. Okay, I would have put down I was carrying the Bone Claw's hand, like with the 3 claws on it.
Yeah.
I would have left that at the top of the guard tower.
Oh, okay.
So as I'm next to Kiva, I have Iceborne in one hand and my rapier in the other.
Okay.
Can Kiva say something to Twitch as she's approaching?
Yeah.
Do you have a bow?
Nope, that's not my style.
Great. Okay.
You're useless. Give her a bow.
Someone give that woman a bow.
I've forgotten how to use it in my years of.
I love it.
What else that does not know how to use a bow?
Yeah.
Breaking stereotypes.
All right, so that actually works out pretty well. So, Jin, you are currently grappled by this creature, which is wailing you around in the sky. You can feel the scales ripping your skin as it's sliding you around, and you can feel it constricting as it continues to get tighter and tighter. And you can. I would say normally that you could attack, but the way that you would be grappled by this, you would more than likely have at least one of your arms
Can the dagger arm be
constricted.
free?
Sure. We'll say yeah.
Cool. They're being waved around, and every second that they stop is just another swear word. Okay, gonna make an attack.
Yeah, you can make an attack. You will make it with disadvantage.
Shit!
Oh, so
Fucking
close. Ugh.
Shit!
Oh yeah, that's what everyone is hearing from across the other side of the wall. As Jen is screaming.
You know, it's probably a good sign that Jen is still screaming.
Yeah, probably.
Yep.
All right. Jen, are you doing or saying anything else?
I hate these things!
Oh my god. All right. I'm gonna make sure that that is only on its action. All right. So who is next?
Kiva.
Kiva. All right. Kiva Squirt Trace. There we go. Yeah. All right, Kiva. What are you doing?
This is why I would so wish Kiva could have gone before Jin right there, just because of what I'm about to do.
Oh no.
She's going to shout at the general battlefield, "Everyone, attack this thing now!" And she is going to use her last 4th level spell slot to cast Polymorph on Jin,
Hell yeah!
turning Jin
What is-
into a T-Rex,
Hell yeah!
Everything
and
can be
subsequently
a T-Rex.
dropping concentration on the wall of stone, so the wall just drops where it is.
Fuck
Crumbles.
yes.
Where is I need a GIF for a DM's head exploding. Okay, so see if I can portray this accurately. Kiva, you yell that out to the crowd, to everyone.
Yeah, to everybody.
Yeah,
Yes.
to everyone. At the same time, you drop the wall. The wall crumbles to the ground in front of everyone,
Sam,
and
does
you
this-
all
does this GIF
see.
work for you?
What?
Does this GIF work for you?
Probably. Hang on one second. So you all see the wall crumble to the ground, and behind the wall, as it crumbles, you see Jin being waved around in the air, just being slashed back and forth with the sharp, pointy scales of this creature, and the tail just constricting tighter and tighter. And all of a sudden, Jin just begins to grow and morph and grow long legs and a long tail and a long face, and he just grows straight into this massive T-Rex, and it is still quote unquote grappled. However, Jen, I'm going to allow you to make an immediate strength saving throw to break out of this creature.
Hell yeah. What's the...
Hold on, I'm checking. The strength
I believe it's a
for
plus.
T-Rex is kind of ridiculous.
I think it's a plus 8.
It's a +7.
Plus
It's a
7. Okay. Okay.
Boom.
Yep. Also, yes, that meme works perfectly. Yeah, that was me a moment
He
ago.
even
Okay.
has a computer in front of him.
Right. Yeah. Man. All right. So, Jin is also as big as this creature. Jin is no longer grappled. Yeah. And you all can see this creature just Jin just grows into this large T-Rex and just immediately just shakes and drops to the ground, and Squirt immediately charges towards the Behir and starts slashing away, and Squirt is gonna probably, if she hits, do quite a bit of damage, as is tradition with Squirt. A 22 hits.
That's a Dragon Slayer sword.
And a 16 actually does not hit, so only 1 this time.
She could attack recklessly.
Oh, she is actually going to attack recklessly, and the creature's flanked, so she's gonna roll. All right, so keep the 16 damage. Let me roll 2 more. All right, a 22 hits. Actually, she still misses that second one. Okay, so yeah, just the 16 damage, and it will take an additional 3d6.
Aren't those two?
I
That's the
rerolled.
advantage roll.
Right. So the first one was for the first roll. The second was for the second roll. So the second roll missed on both attempts.
Oh, okay. I thought. Okay.
Yeah.
All
Sorry,
right.
that's how I was rolling it.
I thought the first 2 that you rolled were the first attack, and then the second 2 were the second attack. Okay.
No. Yeah. No. I didn't. I'd forgotten advantage. So it was first and second, and then first and second again.
Cool.
All right. That's fine. So she still does 16 points of damage plus an additional 3d6, not 8. So 27. She still does with 1 attack, 27 points of ouch damage to this dragon. Where is my thing here? Good lord. 27. Yeah, and this dragon creature doesn't look great. But Draze, it is your turn. Oh, Squirt is going to use the bonus action again, and I'm going to say this time, Jin, you are in range. So you have your 3 temp HP.
Cool.
And Draze, it is your turn.
Okay. I'll look at this thing. It's like, I'm not missing you this time, fucker. And then second level magic missile.
All right.
So
4d4
dice.
plus 4.
Wow.
That's sad.
Yikes. 3, 5,
11
9,
points of damage.
11. All right. Kind of anticlimactic, but it is still 11 points of force damage as these bolts fly through the air and just poof, 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 hit the Behir one after another. Are you doing anything else, Draze?
I don't think there's anything else I can do. I just wanted to make sure I hit it every time this time.
That's fair. All right. And so the guards move in towards this creature. The Growler does not. She's not doing too great.
Okay.
But the guards definitely move in to attack, and they do a bit of damage, but the creature is still standing, and it does actually end up killing 2 of the guards as they are going in to attack. Yep. So I'm still going to roll 1 attack against Jin. Because that Jin is still in that tail range.
And I am now operating off of the
T-Rex
stats.
Yes.
Cool.
Including
Well-
HP, right? Like you go over numbers.
Oh yeah, that's 136 hit points, by the way.
All right. It's going
Which is
to.
why it's so frustrating for that to drop just on 1 attack from concentration.
Yep. All right. So 20. Yeah, a 29 definitely hits. You're a large creature, right?
I think huge actually.
Is it?
Yeah, huge beast.
Okay. So then it just does 17 plus.
Yeah, I think you're too big to be grappled.
So
by
it only does 30 points of damage.
Only.
Doesn't even
From
die.
being this sleepy,
Yep.
I don't think it matters.
You're still over 100 hit points on the T-Rex hit points.
Uh-huh.
And you all begin to hear this as it starts breathing in another large breath.
Not today, Satan.
What
I
did
wanna-
you say?
When it comes to my turn, I want to bite it on the head.
I don't know if
Why
you're gonna
is
get
mouth
that.
closed?
I don't know if you're gonna
Can
get
it
that
still
option.
fit in your mouth?
Alin, it is your turn.
Kiva's just like
double
screaming,
Eldritch
"Kill it now!
Blast.
Kill it now!"
I'm out of spells. Eldritch Blast.
Oh, you don't want to like pound it into the ground. Okay.
You're huge. Do something different.
My spells.
Owen's also only got 2 hit points at the moment.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Engage and back away. I don't know.
Says the rogue. The rogue's like, just go up and hit him and then run away. That's fine.
Seriously, just do
Yeah,
it.
not all of us
Do
can
it.
disengage bonus action. I miss being able to disengage bonus action.
But if you die now, we'll all be able to save you because you'll kill the creature at the same time. What does it look like? I'm sure this creature looks pretty dead.
Oh, this creature looks severely damaged. It's bleeding out of multiple
I double Eldritch
orifices.
Blast it. You can go fuck yourself.
Okay.
So you're saying I should have Scorching Raid?
Yeah, I'm saying you should have Scorching Raid.
If you've been lucky.
That does
Yeah,
not
but I've been
hit.
having bad luck with it recently.
19, does that hit?
A 19 does hit, yes.
13 damage.
All right. Let me see where we're at
You
here.
better not say that that does it.
That does not do
Twitch
it.
doesn't get to like attack this thing at all.
That does not do it. And are you doing anything else?
I'm gonna try to lay flat on the ground and duck for cover. I don't know what I can do. I'm gonna back up. Not gonna do that. I'm gonna back up away.
Okay. How
'Cause
far?
I'm hurting. 30
Yeah,
feet.
you probably want to
Into
really
the
back up.
Yeah.
Trees.
Okay. She's like,
I
I'm
mean, my full speed. My
I'm-
full speed.
Oh, okay. So you're like in the trees. So your head is still like
Yeah.
above some of these trees. You can actually still see the battlefield. I will say that you do feel like you're just starting to shrink.
Oh,
Are these
take fuck.
trees on fire at all, or no?
Not yet, but if you go, well, we'll get over there. I'm not drawing it now. If you go over to the other
Okay.
forest, the other forest is completely burning at this point. It's
It'll be fine.
Unrecoverable.
probably.
okay. So
We can get-
Twitch,
We're right next to the sea. We can get some buckets.
Twitch, it's your turn.
Okay, so where does it look the most damaged?
Everywhere. It looks so severely damaged. It can't really move because it's still trapped in this immovable rod.
Jin should probably get her rod.
Okay,
As soon as we're done.
let's see. I mean, I want to run over there. I'm hoping I'm within 35 feet.
Yeah, you're close enough to run over and attack it if that's what you're trying to do.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go for its chest, where I would generally guess where like the heart is, and attack it with Iceborne.
All right, roll me attack damage, or roll me an attack. But yeah, 24 hits.
Wow, that sucks. But doesn't need any ice damage.
It does also take ice damage. Hold on.
Yeah, you need to
Yeah,
re-roll
let me.
that.
Yeah, it does take ice damage. Okay.
7 plus how much?
Okay.
Oof.
All right.
And then-
And I'm sure I'm gonna hear groans, but how do you want to do this?
It just like slowly freezes a little bit where I stab it in. I mean, honestly, that would be cool enough. Just like Iceborne's in, you see the freezy come out, and let's assume that's where the heart is.
Okay. So you rush forward and stab your Iceborne directly into the chest of this creature that's already severely damaged. You manage to find an opening in its scales and just straight through. And as you do that, as it's grabbing in that breath, you hear this very peculiar sound, just like, and the creature itself expands, and
It's gonna explode.
yes, it is.
Damn it!
And-
I wanted to
Everyone
bite its head.
fucking
Can I react? way.
Your evasion or whatever is gonna react for you.
Okay, dodge.
Well, I don't
Yeah.
get that.
Yeah,
T-Rex
Can anybody
stuff.
else around react?
gonna
'Cause there's
scream,
some soldiers
"Everyone
there.
No, because this is in the middle of battle. They can't really. Let me describe what happens, and then you'll understand why I'm going to say no.
Okay.
So it starts to convulse and expand as you've killed this creature, and it was pulling in all of this breath, and as it expands and grows, it just explodes outward in a cube, like not a cube, a sphere, a 30-foot sphere all the way around its body. And
I'm very glad I walked away.
everyone around takes 12 d10.
I like
I need everyone around to roll me a dexterity saving throw.
How far?
What do I roll?
30 feet away.
I'm 60 feet away, so
Is Kiva in that range?
Wow, that's a low ass roll.
Yeah, that's
What do I-
ridiculous.
Have with the T-Rex stats.
What's the save?
What about the T-Rex?
Dex save.
I know, what's the number?
I rolled a 14. What do I add or subtract?
Zero dex
one
for
second.
the T-Rex.
Okay.
It's a DC. It's a. You roll a dexterity saving throw.
That's not what I'm asking.
What are you asking?
Oh my god, this cat. I'm asking, what's the number? Did I save with a 16?
Oh, I'm waiting for everyone to finish rolling first. Oh, I gotta roll for Squirt. That's why I'm waiting indefinitely.
Mhm.
Oops.
Is Kiva in 30 feet?
Wow. God. Kiva, yeah, you are within 30 feet.
Okay.
All right. I can't see what I'm doing anymore. All right. So everyone who rolled, wow, actually everyone failed. So everyone except for Squirt, who takes half damage because she was raging, takes 44 points of electricity damage.
Well, why wouldn't evasion work?
Evasion does work.
Oh, so we
Take
take
half.
Yeah. I can't do your character for you,
Kill
so.
the T-Rex. Very angry T-Rex who did not get to bite the head.
Uh-huh.
And
It's
Kiva,
very-
basically bite it now.
well, Kiva, make me a con save.
Well, actually, yeah. Never mind. You can't because Kiva's unconscious.
Oh, yep. Okay. So yeah, you
Kiva
you actually
had
transform
44
back.
hit points.
Damn it!
Yep. You transform back. Who all is unconscious?
Kiva is.
22.
The guards are dead.
The guards are dead. Yeah. I'm not even gonna roll
well,
for
the
them.
city is alive,
Twitch is hanging
and
on.
that weird lizard is gone.
Jen is going
I
to
didn't
go
get exploded.
over and angrily grumbling. I'm trying to see if I have something here that helps Kiva. I don't have any alcohol. I gave away the potion.
The potion doesn't even heal.
I know.
Am I shrinking yet?
You are
Are we
definitely
out of
shrinking.
combat?
You are definitely shrinking,
I
and
want
you
to
are
start
Oh, I do have a
casting-
potion of healing.
okay.
Can I start casting Find
Cool.
Familiar?
We'll get to that in a second.
Jen is going to go through their pouch and go, oh, Alen, by the way, I did have a potion of healing.
Fucker!
I'm not anywhere near you.
Yeah, Alyn is not anywhere near you, but that's going to be a
Just
great
so
interaction
you-
when you
In
get
the
close.
trees and rapidly getting smaller, so he's
it
gonna start
gives it
slowly
to
walking.
Kiva.
Alena's gonna start walking like towards the edge of the trees while he's shrinking,
Yep,
so he doesn't get lost.
yep. All right, so
So,
the Growler did not take the damage. And as you guys all kind of move
So is
over and
everything
closer, hang on. Yeah, everything's dead except for the war machine. You guys just got a free war machine, man. Not that you guys really be able to use it right now, but all right. So, Alen, as you're making your way forward, you see Jin rushing over to Kiva. Jin, you shove the potion down Kiva's gullet. And what was the? Is it a 2d4 plus 4?
Yeah.
Okay. Go ahead and roll that
2d4
for
plus 2.
Kiva. Whatever it is, I don't remember what it is. And yeah, Squirt looks pretty badly damaged.
Oh, Lynn, hi. It was hidden. I just found it. I'm sorry.
At the same
It's
time
all
as
right. I'm alive.
And after making sure that Kiva's awake and okay, Jim's going to go look at the war machine. And is it out of the way from where it would hit anyone?
right now, yeah, and it's locked in place with the immovable rod, so it didn't even move when the creature exploded.
All right. Jen looks at everyone. I'm going to take the rod out now. And gets their rod and hops off.
Okay. By this time, the fire has gone out from the alcohol that you had thrown earlier, and you get the immovable rod out, and it once again begins rolling, and the thing just swings back and forth over and over again, just like a chung, chung, chung,
Yeah,
chung.
but it's not hurting anything.
Nope, it's just right in the
Like
middle
one
of
of those
nowhere.
fun office toys.
Yeah, it's a fidget whacker. All right, so we are out of combat, and we are about an hour and a half over where we're at. I will get to certain things here in a moment as Marigold rushes down the tower and over to Kiva to find out whether or not you are okay.
By
Haas,
that point, he's like slowly getting up off the ground thanks to the healing potion.
Yep. Haas and the Growler make their way over to you as well. And Haas just kind of like looking at all of you except for Draze. Draze, you make your way over?
Yeah, I'll start working my way over there.
Okay, we'll say you're all over there. So Haas kind of makes his way over to you and looks at all of you and just, you guys fight better than I expected.
Well, as I said, we're the heroes of Fandala.
Yes, heroes for sure. Well, that was quite a battle. Yeah, no shite, and you didn't do any bit of it. She looks pretty perturbed that he just sat in the back, didn't fight at all. Don't you worry. I will definitely be sending a letter to Lord Neverember about your redeemable services today.
Jen just chuckled under their breath, says,
Keep
"For the children's
still sitting on the
outcome
ground,
of
by the way.
I
this,
feel
Lord
terrible.
Never won't care for sure."
I'm gonna go lie down.
Okay. Kiva, what did you say?
Kiva's still sitting on the ground at the moment, just
Yeah.
like staring at where the creature exploded.
Yeah, so all of that is happening, and Marigold is just like, "Are you okay? That was crazy. You guys are so strong."
You are welcome.
We know.
All the humbleness.
We know.
I think we need some sleep.
Yeah. So
What time is it now?
So right now it's about 4:30 in the afternoon, and the clouds have all dissipated now, and it looks like it's a
Oh, so the
mostly
storm didn't happen.
a mostly sunny day now. All the clouds that had been
Great.
gathering are dissipated or dissipating
that's-
still.
That's gonna be a problem.
Yeah.
What is?
The
no
clouds
rain.
are leaving, so no rain. Also, we may have one more problem to deal with. Forest is kind of on fire.
What do you mean on fire?
We killed the
someone threw a
boars
fireball at it.
There was-
and
There was a
also
horde of there was a
undead.
horde
Whoa!
of boars
Hold on!
that turned into
Hold on!
spellcasters and undead as well.
One at a
First of all,
time.
you're
One at a time.
welcome.
What, and she points at you, Alin. What happened?
Okay, so basically there was a ton of enemies and also undead coming from the forest. So Dre's threw a fireball at it.
Multiple fireballs.
And
And
then the
she-
forest caught on fire.
And she looks at you, Dre's. And you don't have any way to put it out? Good going.
Well, we figured. Yeah, well, I mean, it seemed like a reasonable sacrifice.
Would you prefer a giant undead with a 15-foot reach and knife arms terrorizing the city? Because that was what was coming.
What do you mean
Also,
undead?
there were undead that showed up through the forest that apparently the orcs didn't
Lynn just
like.
said.
Well,
And,
We were facing down over 100 enemies.
she
uh-huh.
she looks at Dre's one more time, and first says one thing and then immediately another. She first says, "Well, they weren't yours, right?" And then immediately follows that up with, "Well, that's something new. Guess we'll have to reach out for more aid. I'm sure Lord Never Ember is gonna be fine with that. I'm sure."
Well, I mean, after you explained to how his lackey failed on his service.
And of course, we're all will back you up on that. I'll especially help.
You know, that's not very fair of you. I was standing guard by the city entrance to make sure nothing made it past.
I saw you run away.
You saw nothing of the sort.
We did.
Your
our
back
first
was the
enemy,
enemies.
There's more of us than you.
Griselda kind of smiles at you when you say that, and just, all right, we'll hash this out later. Right now we need to get the forest out. We need to find a way to get the forest not burning. Do you have any ideas?
Jen,
Well, you live next to the water. Get some buckets.
That's gonna take more than buckets.
Yeah, that's not. That's
Does
it's on the
anyone
wrong
have-
side of town.
You're a druid. Do you have any water spells?
No, and I'm almost tapped.
Shit.
Right, well,
How many
Wait for it
buckets
to
does the
burn
town
itself
have?
out.
Make a line with your people, and then we throw water on the fire.
Better than nothing. At least it won't come near the town. I don't know. I usually, if in my profession, when a fire started, you were basically just fucked.
oh man.
Took a lot to start a fire with that.
How many
I
citizens
mean,
are
I
in
think
this town? We can at least stop it from spreading any closer to the town.
Well, I don't think it would get through the wall, so I
Yeah.
don't think the fire itself is the town itself is in that much danger. It's just a
That
matter
was
of
the
how
only
far
reason
the
I
fire
was willing to
spread.
do it.
All right, well, let's see if we can get the town together and see if we can get this thing out. She looks,
Bucket brigade or something.
yeah. Do you guys start like turning to go back inside?
Yes.
Yeah, basically.
All right. As you guys all start to head in, immediately over the, not immediately over, but like up in the sky, directly above the Shrine of Timora, a small circular cloud begins forming and spreads out and pushes its way over to the forest, and all of a sudden rain begins to fall from the clouds onto the fire, and just as soon as the cloud came up, it vanishes once again.
Jen
And-
pauses.
The
and
DM.
just thinks, back to what they said earlier, and it's like, I'm sorry I ever doubted you.
Timora works in mysterious ways, y'all. Mysterious ways
Yeah.
indeed.
Also known as the DM.
No, definitely Timora. Had nothing to do with me. I will say though that the
DM does
forest
not
is
want to
still
figure out
pretty
how we're going
burned.
to Stop the fire.
I just didn't want to spend like four sessions trying to just put out the fire. No. So the fire still did quite a bit of damage to the forest. I'm probably going to leave this map
Yeah,
here for a
Liz.
bit, but it will be still around, still usable for coverage and stuff like that. It's not completely burned away. But you guys, I think this is probably a good place to stop. You
Yeah.
guys make your way inside, and as you do that,
I want to investigate the critter before we go in.
what are you investigating for?
It
Just
Oh,
bugging
yeah.
if there's any
Is there
indication.
anything left of it?
No, not so much. However, there are a few skeletal remains of some of the guards that have kind of exploded out onto the field along with the body. Um, it's a pretty gruesome sight. There's like a small crater in the ground, about 5 foot deep, and about the size of the creature, so like 15 feet wide. Right in the middle of the road. That's actually going to have to be repaired before it can be used again. And yeah, there really isn't much left of this creature.
Was like any meat, any blood?
Oh, there's definitely blood. There's blue goo just all over the place.
Oh, Dre's is
Well,
collecting.
Any of the guards? Any indication on them? Who sent them? Sorry,
mean
not the
the,
guards. You know the.
Oh yeah.
NPCs.
So roll me an investigation check. And roll me 2, because you would have actually looked at that bone claw.
Can I just
While hacking it apart.
Yeah.
Can I roll with advantage and just have?
Yeah, that's fine. Just,
Ooh, actually decent rolls now that everything's over.
yeah, now that there's no fighting. Yeah.
You wanted to do
since
fighting
you're-
and
yeah.
You wanted to roll well for fighting in
One would have
D&D?
been 18 and the other one would have been 23.
Okay, cool. So, yeah, with that, you would have actually noticed marks on both of the creatures that you are checking out. So all of the guards, all of the bodies of all of the, not the guards, the barbarians, the half dragonborn, and a few of the black knights that were actually there as well. You check out their body, and you find interesting mark. Oh, why am I searching there? Good lord. Oh, 1 second. If I can find the right. Okay. Take time. Click on the right thing. Images. Huh. I could have sworn I had it in there. All right. Well, apparently I don't have that in there. Well, that's annoying.
The symbol or whatever.
Yeah, so I'll just describe it. I was going to try and send a picture. Essentially, all of the ones from who you're fairly certain are from the cultists that you guys have been trying to stamp out for the entirety of this campaign almost. That's the marking that you see. It's 3 lightning bolts coming together to the center. There's a small seared on tattoo on
These
each
bitches
of
again.
them. And on each of the undead that you checked, if you checked any that were left, specifically the bone claw, there is actually on the left foot a small marking of what you now know as miracle stamped on them as well. So you're fairly certain that you're dealing with 2 contending cultists.
Yep.
So there's 2 cultists, but they're all fighting each other?
Yep.
Interesting.
Don't know why yet.
Okay, so then would that mean that Twitch thinks that the bone claw was unrelated to the one that we saw in Enoviran?
Probably. Unless for some reason
Can't
the witch
verify
is
it.
like the person that is controlling all of these, which would be weird.
Yeah.
And I don't have a way to work that in, so that's not happening.
Right.
All right, Gabe. I collected 2 vials of Behir blood.
Okay.
Okay. So
I
keep.
wanna do one more thing.
Okay, go ahead.
Is there anything remaining as far as like teeth or claws off of the dragon?
You rolled me investigation. Not really anything usable. You find a single like 4-inch tooth 4-inch tall
gosh.
tooth from the creature, but it's not really usable. It's got a few chips and stuff in it.
Okay, then maybe
Ah,
some cool
just
jewelry.
shy of getting
Okay.
Stormborn.
Huh?
Just shy of getting Stormborn dagger.
Right.
Yeah.
So wait, what type of tooth was it?
It's from the Behir.
No, like, so is it pointy or is it like a
Yeah,
full
it's kind of pointy. The tip of it is kind of chipped off, so it's not like pointy, but it's still, pretty sharp, and you could probably cut something with it, but it's not really usable.
All right. I'm adding all this to my inventory. I don't know what I'm gonna do with this bone claw hand, but
Yeah, so you go back
We're gonna
up
do
to the top.
something with it. I'm
Alright.
sure it'll come in handy.
Yeah.
As,
Mount it on the wall in the.
Oh yeah, we could put it above the mantelpiece. It would
Oh,
look
I saw
amazing there.
its head is in my bag, so we can definitely start
Put it
mounting.
on the mantle.
as you guys
So,
as you guys
it'll
make
be
your way
lovely.
into town, you just hear like this. Y'all are pretty good. From the one surviving guard who is standing on the top
Right.
of the tower.
All his friends are dead.
Yep. Yeah. It's been a rough day for everyone involved.
It's been a rough day for the red shirts.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. So as you make your way into town, and we're gonna leave on a cliffhanger here because I know Alin asked this earlier. As you all make your way into town, Alin tries to cast Find Familiar again. And Alin, when you cast Find Familiar, you do find a familiar, and it is not Edgar.
It's an imp, though, right?
It is an imp, and you are very certain that this imp is from Asmodeus. And immediately upon appearing next to you and everyone else, you hear in the lulling, sweet voice of Asmodeus himself, "It is time to come back and reassess our negotiation. I believe we should work on a new deal." And that is where we're going to end.
Okay, team. This is the boss.
So yeah, everyone would have heard that, just for clarity. Everyone would have heard
Who's
that,
nearby?
Including NPCs? Did you
including NPCs.
Well, it takes an hour to cast the spell.
It does
Oh.
take an hour to
Depends
cast
on
the
who
spell.
all would be around.
Oh,
So
okay.
I'd be in my room.
Yeah.
if
No.
I took a shot
All right.
at
So we're gonna. You know
Pretend
what?
it didn't
That's up
happen.
to you. That's up to you, Gabe.
No, you know what?
Specialty.
I'm gonna do this as a specialty. It happened. You were thinking about it, Alin, and it just happened.
My
you
my familiar shows up.
yeah, like it's
A
not
familiar,
even. It's
not mine.
yeah. You think it's your familiar at first, and then you see strange markings on it that you did not recognize that should be Edgar's. And so what? All of this is while you're walking. You're like, I wonder maybe I can summon Edgar now. And as soon as you were thinking of that all of that just happened. Because if you remember, your familiar just vanished at one point.
It exploded, actually.
Yeah. Well. Yeah. But disappeared.
So does it look the same as like the unique imp that I had before, but with different markings?
No. It looks
Is it
like
a standard imp?
right now. It looks like a standard imp.
I could probably, if I
feels,
like deleted it and resummoned it, I could probably make it look different.
Probably. This feels more like a messenger than an actual familiar.
Oh, it's not my actual. Okay, all right. If I have to have a replacement Edgar, I'm naming it Edgar too. But
Edgar also or Edgar 2?
Edgar 2.
Okay.
Edgar the second.
Yeah, so we're going to end there. All of that happens while you guys are walking, and we will meet back next Saturday to figure out how everything else is going to proceed, and that gives me a week to figure out the new deal, which I have already started, but I need to nail down. We
Well,
are
Dre's would like
good.
to say one quick thing.
Yeah.
Dre's would look over to Griselda and be like, "And you thought my undead were going to be an issue?"
That's fantastic.
Look, I know I don't like your undead, but maybe they can be an asset if you keep them in check.
Oh, that it will not be it should not be an issue.
Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. All right, let's make our way to the town council and see what we can do with this situation now. Let's see if we can come up to some plan.
No comment on the suddenly appearing
Nope.
thing. Is that
Nope.
just a thing
so
now?
much stuff has happened.
Are we all just constantly ignoring whenever this happens now? Okay, it's a thing.
Just knowing whenever,
This is a
whenever
thing.
that happened. Am I gone? Did I just vanish?
No. Only the imp appeared, and everyone heard it, and that is where we're gonna end. So you guys are headed to the town council. It's about 4:30 in the afternoon. Lynn just got essentially a messenger imp saying Asmodeus wants to talk to him. And
Okay, team, this is my boss.
and the group.
We'll get to it.
Yeah, and the group.
I'm assuming I'm just gonna like blip out of existence.
No, I don't think you heard me. And the group.
Oh.
And we all.
Yeah, so all of that happens. You guys are on your way, and we will meet back up next Saturday at 5 p.m. Central, 6 p.m. Eastern. I am very much looking forward to it. It's going to be one hell of a time. All right. That was a terrible pun. I've actually been waiting all night just to say that line. No, I'm just kidding.
Uh-huh.
All right. Have a good night, you guys.